Who did the walkthrough?
The guy in there?
There's a dude sleeping in the bathroom.
Fucking bullshit, bro.
But in his defense, he did fall asleep taking a shit. He was on the toilet.
Well, I'm glad you checked that out.
Hands down. Yeah, like I had to wash my hands and I was like, oh my God. I was like, yo, you got to wake up. You almost got locked in, bro.
Yeah.
He's like, oh shit, I'm sorry.
What the fuck, bro? You did the walkthrough 50 times, but dude,
She probably just tapped on the door like, hello. Yeah, dude was out. He's probably trashed the fuck out. Well, I mean, if you opened the door all the way and it looked in, you would have seen his legs. But then at the same time, she would have been like, oh, he's shit. So.
Bro, that would have been all right.
I'm surprised they did it already. Like, fuck it. I'll be like, bring it. Go ahead, fire me. Fucking put me on unemployment. Get it out of your system. Get me the fuck out of here. Fucking. We're fucking done. Woo! Now I can go home and watch Nature Boy Ric Flair.
Oh yeah, the Nature Boy Ric Flair?
Yeah, it came in the new movies this time.
Oh yeah, I saw you.
The Nature Boy movie. There's another copy on there. Yeah, I do that as soon as I do the trash.
I know.
That's why I get pissed, dude. I try to set it up something and then fucking out like a ninja. Just bam, bam. Tag it, bag it, wipe your dick off. Go home and start again. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I got to do I would slow. I would be like, yeah.
If I got locked in the store, I'll be finding the cash. Don't even be fooled. I'll be like, I know they got money somewhere in the store. It's going to be my money. All mine. Because I'll rob it and steal it. Put on my little sheriff's coat. Tennessee, what up? Still on my way out of here. Yeah, dude, there's a fucking dude sleeping in the bathroom. It was crazy. I'll be up front. They scheduled us with no cashiers tonight. But luckily we got one person to come in on their day off. Otherwise it would have been two of us doing everything. And customers are special today. They're going out of their way to fuck with us. Try to fuck with our heads. How's it going? Is it tough? Is it getting harder to work? Like, yeah, you people are making it harder for us to work. You're absolutely right. You're all dickheads. Your stupid requests, your special needs nonsense. It's all making it harder and harder. This fucking soundtrack they got going. I don't know anybody in real life that listens to Coldplay. But if I did, I would do an intervention. I'll be like, yo, no. Faggot dicks. Seeing like they'll throw shit in the parking lot and turn on the water, and you think it's like the bad homeless, but no, it's just regular citizens that do the fucked up shit. Like turn the water on and leave our baskets. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. They're gonna come back when you're in there. I thought that might be Dickwad and his pressure washing rig, but no, it's just some tweaking mobile. The only thing worse than Coldplay is Nickelback. Hell no. Just that name. If I got 5 cents change coming, I don't even want it because I don't want a person to say, "You want your Nickelback?" They're the ones that Chad Kroger.
Didn't mean to treat you bad, or did it in a way? No.
No. That's Candlebox.
Candlebox, that's who that one is. Candlebox. That's a bad jam. I like that one though.
Nickelback's the one where they all looked like they were fucking
This is how
Dawson's
you
Creek.
remind me of what I don't know. That's
Yeah.
That's them, huh?
Yeah, Dawson's Creek version of a rock band. Except Dawson's Creek was cool because they had Pacey.
Uh-huh. Oh, the one girl that was in that white truck that was over. She was not bad. You don't watch the Ric Flair. Nature Boy.
The Get Hard movie was all right.
Oh, yeah. That
was pretty fucking funny. Yeah.
It is funny, bro.
It got me a copyright claim though because I was listening to it in the background of my live.
It's funny to watch them when at the very end. They're like, oh, he's like, dude, but I remember when I wasn't hard, but that you got me so hard. And they're like, you try not to fucking bust up happy.
My favorite is when he went into the ghetto.
Oh, yeah.
And then he's just like fucking it up. That was pretty good.
But then he's like, finally, we're back in Compton, but we're safe. But I'm like, how funny is that?
It's like, bitch, hug! I said hug!
Oh, God. Motherfucker.
Diamond Dave blowing up the radio waves.
They're like, oh, yeah, they call me Mayo. That's so fucking funny. That was what you thought. Mayo.
Oh, it's called Mayo and Cocoa. Chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate.
Chocolate. It's a hard A. Chocolate.
Oh, what he tells them? Look, all you gotta do is put those two words together. Like, what does someone say? He got me, and he's like, what is it? I'm girl. Put a me, girl. Then they go, pow! He's like, fuck. I wasn't even saying a word though.
You're going to. At least the kids in this area aren't into terrorism.
Yeah, true that. But you see how they got tagged up by some fool? Fucking guy, man. Now they have to paint that shit.
They've been tagging the signs on the backside all up and down.
I might just be able to watch the side out.
I think Starbucks is the only one that cares.
We did good. We can fucking handle that shit, bro. Just fucking the two of us and Alicia, bro.
I'm trying to think what we skipped.
Oh, I don't know. I know that's something, bro.
Got the waters, got the paper products. Got the bada.
Oh.
Like 50 feet from my house. Getting right home. It's not his real name though, Eva.
See how bad my phone's blowing up today.
My phone has been goddamn uploading this fucking video since 2 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got a copyright claim, so I had to take 5.5 video, chop off the first 20 minutes, and then re-upload it. And they didn't care that Homeboy was screaming faggot. They only cared because they could hear part of the movie for like a couple of seconds here and there. Not showing it either, just hearing it. It was like, tight ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
You in tomorrow?
Oh no, I'll be there till Thursday, bro.
All right. See you Thursday.
All right, bro. Have a good night, man. All right, dude.
All righty. Bob. There you are. What's up, boy? What's up, my little guy? It's a fucked up day in my neighborhood. Oh, I don't remember the Mr. Rogers song. We're home. When I get home, I throw everything across the room. Chuck it all. I didn't even get my cows home today, damn it.
Yes, you did. No. You don't tell me what I need to know.
I'm
What
going to kill you.
into your arms there. Child's play compared to what I'm going to do.
All right, I'll be back in 1 second. Just fresh outfit action.
Big man needs a girl to come to the rescue.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. Shall we take that lie detector test again? You killed Judge Herman and Lieutenant Commander Abrams because you wanted to put Jesse's father back in prison and hurt Jesse again. But Denise is a victim just like Jesse is.
Denise is more than that. She was the first chapter. You assaulted her back then. You framed Jesse's father and had him put away the first time. Only for 7 years. And if that judge had just given Cruel John the maximum, no one else would have gotten hurt. You know who's going to get hurt now? It's Jesse. If he goes to that maximum security prison. And that's what's going to happen. If you don't tell us where Denise is, or cooperate, help us find her alive, we might be able to get Jesse to a place where he can get help. Why not? You're probably too late anyway. Nails in that piece of plywood. Get your crowbar.
Denise gonna be okay.
She's suffering from dehydration, but she'll recover.
Cracking up the wrong Bob too.
Appreciate you bringing this murder.
Thanks, you can do it. I know I've been hard on you, hard on your job. But it's not really about the amount of work. It's about the kind of work. Every case that you've had has made me think. What if the missing girl was Laurel? What if the dead guy were Dwayne?
What if? Ifs and buts were candy.
I'm not afraid of ghosts or goblins. What scares the crap out of me is the idea that your work might come home.
Holy shit.
You know, seriously? It's the idea that my work might be the reason that I don't get to come.
I hope you will die. Even though I like to call him. Oh, there it is. Goddamn. All right. There better not be no love connections going on. Lube. If you got it going on, you don't need lube. And you got to pick a different name. That's confusing me already. You're confusing me. No confusion, the illusion. Panel. Not panel. I did. I had a great day. Every time I would get almost to the point where I was just about to be like, fuck! I'd get a text message. And I'm like, okay, cool. I can cheer up a little bit. And then go back to it. And I'd want to kick somebody. For real, every one of y'all with a teenager, tell your teenager when someone tells you they ain't got no plums, get the fuck out of their face. I swear, man, that guy was a teenager. That's what saved his ass. Because I was literally about to just go across the counter and just grab him and be like, "What part of no do you not fucking get, motherfucker? You're raping me. I told you no, 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 no. 4 times I told you no." I agree. I'll do a dab. Dabs make the rape go away. The mind rape. P. Diddy mind fucked me. After I smoked the Jeffrey and before. Bob, what are you doing? Nothing else. Giving you nothing else. You haven't killed nothing today. That's it. It was actually kind of fun today. Everybody else was on Shit Creek because the day shift failed their part of the inspection, but night shift didn't. So it was just like, fuck y'all, talking shit on us, trying to throw us under the bus and blame us. And we are always passing. I would have, but we didn't have no more. That's how this fool started his sentence. He goes, "Hey, I don't see any more plums back there. Do you have any more?" I was like, "There's none in the bin." Nope. It's like, "Then we don't have any." Well, are you sure? Are you sure that you don't have any? I was like, "You just told me you didn't see none back there, right?" "No, I didn't see any." "Then we don't have any." "Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, you could." It's like, what am I, Jesus, dude? I'm gonna start fucking making a bunch of plums for you and some bread, or like, what do you want from me? But that exchange took like a good 5 minutes of like he was really thinking of this shit and like trying to remember if he might have seen him. Like, versus in my head, I know for a goddamn fact when produce came in, I only got 1 case of plums. That's 12 bags. That's it. 6 bags, 12 bags tops on any given day. But today, I think we only got 6. And I probably did have some plums in the fridge, but fuck him for being a nagging bitch. My mom doesn't get to nag me, so nobody else should either. I'm talking about homicide. I wanted to commit homicide on this boy at work who would not take no for an answer. And everybody that uses those Bartle-do jokes from that guy, that takes away a cool point. I think I'm the only person in America that can't stand that guy's channel. It's like, it's Napoleon Dynamite to me. I watch it and I'm like, huh? I don't get it. No humor. Megan in the house. Asian arms of strength. No way. Megan's energy, Eva energy is going to combine. Somebody's come up and talk, so I don't have to type or babble at myself. Everybody's scared. Tennessee's going to overtalk him. What? Napoleon Dynamite was horrible. There was one moment in that whole movie where I actually laughed. And it was when the dude punched his tater tots when he was in his pants in his class. That was funny to me. But beyond that, like every other part of the movie, I just sat there mad that somebody made. I'm like, I kept looking at him too, like, and I would look back at it, and I would look around. It was like a court. I was in a court type situation, feeling it like I really don't want to be in this. I don't want to deal with this, but I can't go. It was non-consensual dynamite. No, Diamond Dave, don't fall sway to that guy. Ed Bassmaster's a tool. All his characters are swiped from other people's shit. And he's a white devil. I tried telling an old man a joke today, but he was slow. He had diabetic socks. So I was like, do they put up a fight when you try to inject him? And he goes, what? I was like, your socks. When you're trying to inject him with insulin, do they put up a struggle? They put up a fight? And he's like, oh, because they're diabetic. Okay. Like, yeah. Fucking joy killer. Bring it. Bring it. Oh, who did we have? We had some. He wasn't too crazy, but it was like the most mismatched homeless character. He looked just so dirty and vagrantized and like a, you didn't expect him. But then he had like a fucking full-on police megaphone. Like, where did you get that? And it was functional, like it was new. Everything else about him was not. It's concerning. Because I'm making fun of Ed Bassmaster. Excuse me, I'd like to order a bottle dew. A bottle dew. All that guy's comedy, it's a ripoff of Super Troopers when they go, I'd like to see your license, please, right meow. That's all Ed Bassmaster. Ed Bassmaster took 2 seconds out of Super Troopers and tried to parlay it into a whole thing. But much like an old man without Viagra, he just. That shit was flaccid, Holmes. There was no wind in his sock. It just. I've seen people put forth more effort in the special needs section of the concentration camp. How crazy was that, though? The dude fell asleep taking a shit in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I went in there before I left. We would have got our asses handed to us because we left him locked in the store all night. They would have been calling me, what the fuck? She wouldn't have discovered him till, I don't remember. Night crew comes in to do the 2 or 3. So they would have been for a hell of a surprise because they're all women. And the dude, he was like, you saw him. They'd be like, ah. Hopefully they don't watch the security cameras from last night. But even if they do, oh fucking well. Oh, it's total fuck shit, dude. They scheduled this. They didn't schedule anybody today. They just scheduled the 2 managers, and that was it. And everybody we called was like, "No, I don't want to come in." Mine too. I'm gonna have to tell them, don't spank it next time when you're jamming me, Mr. Corporate Master. He's gonna cause a prolapse. Mass is too rough on my hindquarters. Another dab. Don't mind if I do. Again, I point out the flaw in the women of America who don't want to be here smoking out with me. The hell's wrong with you? It only gets better from here. Oh, that's what it was, because Fuckface didn't come in. Adam. I'm going to have to get footage of Adam, because it's like when you're watching Forrest Gump, and you're just like, how can someone just not get it? Like, I understand people being slow, and I understand retarded, and I understand mental defect, but this guy is just fucking wackadoo. Like he doesn't have an actual mental condition. He's just a kook. He's like 35, and you can tell he's never gotten laid. And his mom drives him to work and picks him up still. And she waits in the parking lot for like 2 hours sometimes till he gets off work because she has no life outside of him, and he has no life outside of her. And I've tried to be cool to him. I try to strike up a conversation like, yo, man, what the fuck do you do when you're off time? I just play computer games. Oh my God. Like that was the end of that for me. But I tried. I made the effort. Was he? Did they say it in the book or what? Night, Diamond Dave. Do some Dead Kennedys, man. Just record the bass lines and send me the file, and then I can record over it. Then we can make a jam track. Kennedy's making love connections with all these women that have no desire. Megan's got a man. She's had a man for 8 years. Ooh, a good one. I like playing Riot. That one's really good. Moon Over Marin. That one's a good one. I Kill Children. That one's fun to play. Pretty much anything they play, I can play. Any band I like, I know every song they make. Even the ones I don't like, I'll still learn to play them. I just won't play them unless I'm really nagged. I'll be like, all right, play like 2 seconds of it just to shut someone up. I don't know. Because, see, brain damage can mask itself as different things. And the more I've been studying the different people's theories on the deception of chemical imbalance. Because it's like borderline autism, and some of the other diseases are kind of like borderline, where they're kind of a personality thing and kind of an actual physical malady. And so when they conflate them, that's where there's the issues, where it gets confusing. Because they're trying to say, well, it presents as part of this and part of that. It's like, no, you either have both things or you have something different. But I don't know. Deftones, they're all right. I like that song, and I like Passenger. That's like the only 2 Deftones songs I know. Well, I can't just get up and get my hair brushed. And I look like a bitch brushing my hair. There's no way around looking like a girl brushing your hair when you have girl length.
Who the fuck uses a torch as a comb?
This guy.
Can you hear me okay? I don't have my headphones in.
Yeah.
Oh, let me mute myself.
It's the Killer Queen.
Double D. It is me, Megan Jean. The beauty or the dang. I don't want to be a beauty queen. Never mind.
Trying to see where it shows to show names.
Oh, my name isn't even on there. It's a bunch of devil things because I I went on King Troll earlier and I was gonna roast the shit out of Hassan. And he don't every time I come up he runs away because he thinks I'm a witch. And he's super scared of me. And I'm like, are you serious? Not all witches are bad witches anyway. You know what I mean? Like, fucking pussy. No. No, I'm not a troll. I am not a troll. No, I'm the most hatest white bitch on YouTube right now.
That's like everybody's go-to. They're just trolling. They're trolling. Like, okay, we understand you learned a new slogan to peter out on. Before
Well,
that, they're spitting bars. Everybody's spitting bars. Like, we get it. You get one slogan in your head, and that's all you can say about something, and everybody has to say it. I don't understand that mindset.
you know, when I came over to your channel last night, I was like, oh my gosh, peace. Well, until
Even when it's chaos, though, it's still fun.
no, I
It's
love chaos.
ridiculous. I don't like when it's like stupid chaos and people are just being drama. Like, then it's crazy.
I know. I love you too, Eva. I don't like it when, like, that whole situation. I was trying to give Behind the Bar like some love and support on his channel. I never been there, never met any of them. Larry was over there, and Larry and I have fun. Man, he's like, panel up and let us meet you, say hi, and you know, I'm always about saying hi and being all silly. And then it was the Black Lives Matter question, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, excuse my language. Man, they bullied me for a week. And now I'm a white bitch racist. Oh,
Wait till
well.
the news hits everybody. Did you see that news today? One of the jurors has a Black Lives Matter shirt in that trial, in the George Floyd trial.
So what? They have to redo it?
Yeah, it's going to be one on appeal. He's going to be found guilty first. Everybody's defused, and then they let him go the second time around. And nobody can say shit because they did it. Their actions caused him to be let go.
Sweet baby Jesus. I mean, you know what? This fucking world, like, do we even have rights anyways? I mean, everybody has a little bit of racism in them. And that's facts. I don't care what anybody says. I don't hate. Like, I try not to hate. Look, I told my boyfriend today. I said, if we can't get things right, because I never used to say the word hate, and like I am just not myself, and I'm like, I'm all about. I'm taking crystal healing classes online. I don't know if I told you that, Diz, but
Are they working?
Well, I mean, I have a problem. It's really hard for me to meditate and try to clear my mind. You know what I mean? And
Because you're trying to meditate.
you don't. Do you meditate or no?
No, because there's science and then there's pseudo. In meditation, a lot of those things are like the lower level understanding of actual concept and structural thing that's built into your body. But trying to access it from the low level, it's like,
So you know a lot about the chakras and stuff, like chakras and stuff.
I know enough to know that the lower systems of understanding are meaningless. But there is a state of non-thought called anesis, and you can actively teach yourself to stop thinking while you're consciously awake. And that's when you're true inner peace.
See, I like, maybe one time we can have like a FaceTime call. Do you have an iPhone?
No.
Yeah, I hate iPhone. I have one now, but I fucking hate it.
I wouldn't earn an Apple product if it paid. They could try to sponsor me, and I'd be like, all right, I'll take the money, but I'm not going to use your phone.
I just, and the fact that there's so many settings, and I am paranoid about everything, all that shit, and like there's so many settings that I don't know what to do with, and it's like my boyfriend has erased my phone from his phone, the whole thing, my SD card, everything, and
Yeah,
I'm
because
like,
they can track each other, and it's craziness. Like my friend used to have one, and she'd be checking her phone. I'm like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I'm making sure my boyfriend ain't looking at the tracking on my phone." I'm
it's
like,
craziness.
what? We're just hanging out having coffee. She's like, "I know, but he thinks I'm grocery shopping. I'm not allowed to have friends anymore." Remember? I'm like,
It is like if trust gets broken, it's horrible. Like him and I, we've been through some shit, and like I don't know if we can even get past it. But I don't know.
so Hennessy does have a chance.
Man, last night was so funny. Like I wasn't getting mad at all, but I'm like I can't get a word in edgewise. I felt like I got raped.
It is. It's Tennessee's mind rape hour.
No, man, I'm a pervert myself. And I'm just like, man, like it was a lot of good topics, and it's like every single one I could have spoke on, and you would have had to time me because like the child support, the family court. Kennedy said something about kidnapping. My son's aunt kidnapped. They almost put an Amber Alert out, and this bitch has custody of him now. So it's nuts. Diamond Dizzle, Double D. I'm gonna call him Double D.
Chatty Patty.
Chatty
Are
Patty.
you laughing in Mexican?
Huh? Is Cece feeling better? I mean, she didn't sound so good. Like I think it was last week when I was on her thing.
The last time I heard from her was 2 shows ago when she said she wasn't feeling well, and then she
Oh,
just actually fell asleep, and then I missed her live the other night. But she was feeling a little better, according to Sarah. But I still think she's a little bit down.
you just stay smoking. I was telling my boyfriend, I'm like, when I first came up, I'm like, I think was you smoking a cone or whatever? I just
Not
first went to the
close.
dispensary yesterday, so.
Oh yeah, I was smoking a joint last night. That's
Well,
right.
and then you were doing dabs, and I'm like, I would have been dead. I would have been just dead.
That's how I get turned up. I gotta smoke. The more I smoke, the more I'm powered up.
That's the way I used to be, and like,
Paradox. If I did some cocaine though, I'd be out. I'd do 2 bumps and I'd be like,
isn't look? I do well when I party. It's like the more fucked up I get on speed, it's like I'm ready to go to sleep. You know what I mean? It's craziness. Thanks, Diamond.
that's
Diamond Daryl.
the real magic box that can pull up every clip I want in a split second. It made me think. Do you ever see that Seinfeld? You ever watch Seinfeld?
No, and I hated Seinfeld, so I never gave it a chance. So I
Well,
can't say that.
they had a really good one, and like the chick was dating this dude, and he painted his face for the sports games, and so
I
like their sports team was the Jersey Devils, right? So then they go running out, and the other group of people that are the other group of friends they've been hanging out with this priest from Colombia or whatever who barely speaks English. And the guy was worried because he'd seen a lot of evil and he was worried about the devil and shit. And then all of a sudden they just intersect and the guy's like slamming on the hood of his car, "Devils! Devils! Go Devils!" And the priest is in the fucking front seat like, having a heart. Like it was some funny shit.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that show you have to like watch it and let it get into the characterization for a season, and then it starts getting really funny.
Maybe I should try to watch it now that I'm 40.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
it's
I
got
love comedy. My boyfriend and I love comedy. Have you ever watched Eastbound and Down?
no.
It's with Danny McBride. It's fucking hilarious. It's a series. I think it's on HBO.
Is that
But
Hyde?
huh?
He played Hyde
Hyde.
on
Who's Hyde?
70 Show.
No. Oh, what? No.
Danny McBride sounds
No,
familiar.
he plays on 30 Minutes or Less. I don't know if you've seen that movie. Shit, Danny McBride's been in so much stuff. I have a brain fart. Maybe I need to drink a shot.
Now I'm trying to think of what the dude on 70 shows because I was like, I know that guy got charged with rape.
Oh, the man, and you know what? That was my favorite one. Man, I would have fed him grapes and fluffed him before every show.
What is it with curly hair that makes women go? It's just hair. It's the same hair. It's just curls. It's
Well,
nothing.
I don't even really like curly hair. It's just I thought he was fine. Man, okay, so was he involved in all that bullshit? You know, all this, the with what's it, the fucking dude that got in all this trouble for all this
All,
like prostitution and like
all of
or
them. They're
the
all high paid. That's the thing that people don't realize. Celebrities are just high paid prostitutes. They're pets.
man that whole
They
thing.
don't
My
have. They don't have a lot of money. They every look at me. They ain't rich. They're just putting on somebody else's property. It's all on loan. And if they step out of line, they just take it back and kick them out.
the Illuminati.
Beyond that,
Oh man, I it scares me just to even think like. Did you okay? So how do you feel about the corona? Like with the vaccine? Did you get the vaccine? Like
hell no.
no. Okay, I haven't got a test, but like I feel like this voice of mine right here. This is not my voice, and like I feel like I got sick. Um, what they say March is that when they told us about it?
Well, March is when they finally admitted it and started putting all their Nazi measures in place and doing all the tyrant acts. But they first started talking about it and telling everybody, "Oh, this is coming in November, right after Thanksgiving." But a lot of
Okay,
people didn't hear about it. Then by January, they were saying more shit, but the Democrats are like, "Oh, it's nothing, don't worry about it." And then when it hit, then they're like, "Oh, now it's a big thing, and everybody ignored it." And it's like, no, they
right.
didn't. The people were
Well,
telling me from day one, this is bullshit. Don't pay attention to it. Don't worry about it. It's just going to be a giant PR campaign to sell dope and sell masks and sell gloves. And
right. Well, my son came. I think population control too is what I think it's all about. Excuse me. My son came from Ohio for Christmas, and him and I got so sick. He was like 16, I think, at that time. 17. Anyways, like it was just like a sickness. It was like a cold, and I didn't have a fever, but it was like it was just so weird. Never in 40 years of my life have I gotten sick like that. And like and then I watched people say something about long haulers. Dude, I can't look, I smoked for 20 years, but I quit. I haven't smoked like cigarettes in 5 years. And I cannot I'm getting better, but I can't barely make it down the stairs, let alone up the stairs without stopping. Like
damn,
and like I'm still coughing up. Like it's the weirdest shit. Like obviously, you know, when you got fucking lung butter or whatever and you gotta spit it out. But it's like it is so I don't mean to be gross. Is it okay if I finish telling you?
no, no, you're not gross, dude. I'm allergic to dust mites, so I blow my nose constantly.
Well, this
Where
shit
I
that
go,
I've been
all
hacking up
dust
for
season.
like fucking months. Like it's so weird because I can't get it. I can see it on my tonsils. It's like black. It looks like fucking almost blood clotty looking, and it's scary.
Have you tried milking them?
Huh?
Have you
Milking?
tried milking them?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Some people have to actually massage their tonsils and it'll release the toxins out of them.
What? Like putting my fingers down my throat or like on the outside?
Yeah, like not all the way down, but right where you can touch them and just like you massage the shit and it'll.
Oh, with
My
your
mom has
finger?
to do that. She does it with the Q-tip. Like she'll sit there with one of the wooden Q-tips and be like, and use a mirror so she can get it right. And
Well,
she'll be like, "Oh, look at this. There's pus all over." I'm like, "Yo, I don't care."
oh god, it's so scary, and you know, and when I spit it out, it's like when I finally get the shit to come out, it's like it is so it's like dry and hard, and it looks like a fucking piece of lung or something. And then like it'll be wet saliva. It's like it separates, and I'm like, what is this shit? And my doctor wanted me to get a COVID test forever ago, and I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
And
because they don't
then
even have a test. They still haven't said which test is actually accurate at showing you.
do they even know anything more about this virus anyways? Like, if you don't know shit about shit, that you
They don't.
can...
They're telling you, oh, well, once you're vaccinated, you're cool. Well, then why is Biden panicking when he can't find his mask? They're all vaccinated. She can't go to
Man,
the border and do the job she's supposed to do as vice president because of COVID. She's fully vaccinated.
right. I don't think they know enough for me. And like,
They're saying the FDA is never going to approve AstraZeneca, even though that's the first vaccine they forced on people and did what? How many millions of people got the AstraZeneca before they started saying it? And how many millions of people got Pfizer before it started killing people and they said anything? Like, there
um,
was 5,000 and change dead directly from getting one of the various COVID shots, and something like 16 to 40,000 various levels of reports on side effects that weren't deadly or
no,
rubbish.
thank you. No fucking way.
Yeah, like if you want me to test some shit, give me a new strain of weed to test, or
Look, I
give me
still
some
haven't smoked. Like, I haven't
try these
smoked.
rooms, test this out for me. Like, all right,
I haven't smoked in like 10 years. I haven't smoked weed in 10 years.
why not?
Well, I was a everyday smoker from age 13 until I was 16. And then I dropped some acid and had a bad trip. And it scared the shit out of me. I didn't do no drugs again until I was 23. But
Damn.
then I got into the yayo and, the strip club drugs, the ecstasy and all the fun stuff. And I don't know, it just doesn't do the same thing for me. But we went to the dispensary a few days ago for our first time ever. Man, I was like, is this for real? It is actually residential. Like,
It
I
does.
I
It
was like,
feels like punk the first time.
huh?
It feels like you're on punk the first time because you go in and it's just all nice and cool and there's weed everywhere. And it's like,
And it's just like, what can we help you, or what kind of strains do you like? What are you looking for? And I felt like I was on Willy Wonka the Chocolate Factory, and like I still was trying to put the shit in my stash box or like in the trunk when we got in the car, and I'm like, oh my god, is this for real? I ate an edible and woo, I was fucked up. I ate
they
a
need
gummy
hash
bear.
bars. That's the best. Before they made it legalized and it was just medicinal, we had hash bars in LA and you could just roll
What?
up and it's just like paying shot for shot. You just pay for a hit or two. And then it's all chicks in bikinis and they're walking around. And so my boss always thought it'd be funny. He likes the biggest hits you can give him. So chicks would just be fucking globbing around like, is that cool? And I'm like, yeah, bring it on.
Right.
And
More,
then
please.
I'd be like walking out like, God damn you.
You look like you can hang.
I
For
can
sure.
hang, but I will take the punch. You could throw a hard punch and they would throw some hard shit. And I'd just be like, but I'd be smooth about it because, I'm not going to be a punk like that and get made fun of.
Right. I went to a
As soon as I
Cottonmouth
got
Kings
in the car,
concert.
once we're in the car, then it's like, oh, God.
I went on tour with Cottonmouth Kings,
Oh,
and
shit.
yeah, and like we were in, where was we? Oregon or something, and like, so we were backstage, and man, they had this fucking Cheech and Chong joint. It was fucking huge. It was an eggplant joint, or just think of
It's
yeah,
the size of the record album.
huh?
It's the record album sized rolling paper.
Oh my gosh. And I didn't, man, I smoked, but drinking and doing other drugs was always my thing. But I couldn't be like, no, I don't want to hit it. So you should have seen I was hitting this huge. I was so fucking roasted. And
It's
like,
like smoking a Coke can. You're just like, you can't even purse your lips. You have to be like,
oh my gosh.
we did one for New Year's one time, 20 of us, and it finally got like that much left, and there was like 3 people still smoking it with me, and I was just like, yo, I don't think this is gonna finish. We're not getting any higher. Like,
I
and
bet
every
you had some fun in your day, huh? I bet you did a lot
I
of fun
still have
stuff.
fun.
I mean, I still like to have fun too, but this COVID shit scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, having a kid and being responsible about it curtailed a lot of wildness, but I still do have my abilities.
Right. I mean, it's I feel like I'm a
The
hippie.
moons just have to align. The moon has to align just right where I get like 2 days off in a row, kids with mom for 2 days in a row. And then it's like, bam, time to eat some mushrooms, or I can try out this acid I've been sitting on,
I
or I
know
got mad
everybody's like,
sitting on.
if you
I
trip
got
and
mad
have a good trip, you'll love it.
got peyote. I've
Yeah.
literally got
Ooh,
everything
God.
fucking sun that I need to have the most awesome party. Just not really a lot of time to.
How old's your
Fucking
son? Or how old's your kid? Your son?
my youngest is 6.5. He's the one that lives with
Oh,
me. My other two are on the East Coast. They're like 20 and 16.
where are you from? Or where
Originally Connecticut.
you said what, honey?
Originally I'm from Connecticut, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
lived in Virginia a long time. And then I moved out here, and I just moved back and forth and around America. And
Where are
then I
you
settled
at?
back.
You're in Virginia?
Here I'm in California.
Oh my God. Shut your face.
Yeah.
Where at in California? If you don't mind
Ventura.
me asking, or I don't want to be too nosy.
I'm like 30 minutes north LA. I'm
Ventura
like,
County?
yeah,
Pacifica around or like
Ventura.
Pacifica.
It's up.
I when we went on a road trip to California, we was staying in Ventura County.
It's chill. It's pretty much like the East Coast, just not a bunch of dickhead cops.
Man, when we went there, it was like a whole new world. Like everybody, the coolest people. I
Everybody's not.
mean, man, we pulled up to get gas in Lock and Cheetah. The Lock and Cheetah that got taken out by the mudslide or whatever. And
Yeah.
like um we pulled up to get gas there, and like this chick and this dude was like, "Hey, you guys seem cool as hell. You want to come back and hang out?" Man, they busted down the most biggest gaggers of yay, and like, who the fuck is that nice? They had a full size trampoline in their living room. It was so much fun. We didn't leave there for 2 weeks. Eva,
Pretty
I
much.
love you. Sleep with the gods and goddesses, my love. No, we're all going to party one day.
I've been telling people I've been waiting for an 8-man party team.
Oh my gosh.
I got
Shit.
ayahuasca, and we could all have a good old time. I got a ranch that my friends own that we can go up and camp out. It's 40 acres, and it borders the Los Padres National Forest. So like you can just get lit up and roam around, and
And puke and then trip our butt and have
yeah, you don't
a.
have to worry about nobody fucking interfering with you. You can run around naked, scream all you want. Nobody cares. Try a gun,
Do
burn
you need a
shit.
roommate?
If I can get a bigger place, I,
Yeah.
I would love
California.
to get a bigger house. This place is starting to kill me size wise because
Yeah.
Max is getting bigger. Like when he was a little guy, it's like, all right, it's big enough for me. And he's little, but now that he's taken up half the couch,
Oh, is that your little man,
damn,
Matt?
yeah.
I miss my kids,
So
man.
good.
The fucking
Yeah,
corona like just scared me. It's like I didn't have my kids here with me. I didn't know if their dad was making sure they were washing their hands, and like it was just so sad. My washer is yelling at me right now, so I'm gonna go handle that. And well, I think my boyfriend gets off at 3 tonight, but you stay on for a while, don't you?
oh yeah. I
Okay.
stay on until everybody gets tired.
That is what's up. All right, love you. I always say love you. I hope that's okay, but I will be back on in a little bit.
All right, we'll be
All right.
here.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, making energy is good energy. Props. Kennedy says it sounds like a good time. I will have wives there. You could. I actually know chicks that would be into that with you, Kennedy. They'll be like, all right, I'm going to be the wife that doesn't fuck you. You can look at me and you can talk dirty, but you're not going to fuck me. And they'll walk around in skimpy outfits for you, and they'll do chores, and they'll be all good. They'll do it just to tease you. For I will command it. Just kidding. Oh. Fucking Matt is gonna get fired. I can already see it. Like we had three different fucking. I had three powwows when I got to work. Make sure you don't let Matt count shit out solo. So I told him don't do it solo. And he still fucking insisted on doing it solo. For a couple of them without telling me. And then he didn't do any of it right. And he bitches the whole time, dude. Like I go to work and I'm in like I'm stoned when I go to work. I do at least 15 dabs between the time I wake up and the time I walk to work. And now that I'm going in at 3 o'clock, it's probably even more because I got an extra hour to chill. So I'm nice by the time I get to work. I get there, I go to smoke shop, talk to them people, fucking have a couple laughs, smoke another cigarette, and I'm good. 10 minutes in Matt's mouth, and it's like, fuck life. This is so hard. It's just like, dude, you've been here fucking 20 minutes. How hard could it be? Right? That's just gonna be a nickname. Fucking Matt. Claudia calls him just lazy Matt. Matt is so lazy. He thinks I don't know this, but that was the cameras. He likes to stand around and yap a lot, but he does not like to do stuff. He always likes to jump on the registers. He likes to be a cashier and talk to the people. Like she likes me because I'm antisocial. And when I'm on the register, I'm like, hey, how's it going? You need bags? That's it. Here's your total. Out. Laters. Tennessee goes to Ren Fair still? No way. I got dragged to Ren Fair. It was worse than Ren Fair. It was Pirate Fair. And everybody wears garb and yar and eye patch and all that kind of fuck shit. Eva, ¿qué pasa? Are you muted? Exactly. See, for me, it's awesome because I was only with my other kids. My daughter was 6, and my son was like 3.5 when I split with my ex-wife. And then she was evil, so I haven't seen them other than pictures since. So it's like 14 years and change now. But I pay for them, so nobody can hate. I don't like this camera either on this phone. It makes it look like I have a fucking huge forehead, and I really don't. I don't have a bad hairline. Just tilt it back. You're not Eva.
Yo, what up, dude?
What up?
I'm surprised. I'm so high. I'm surprised. I'm fucking you. You ever been that lit till you sober?
Till I'm sober.
Yeah, dog. I'm telling you, the
I don't let
Renaissance
myself get sober.
man, the Renaissance festivals out here, man. They be like back. You know how they do, man. That shit be so out the chain. Huh?
Did you hear Eva talk at all?
The what?
When Eva came up, could you hear her talk at all?
No, I ain't. I just got here. I didn't even hear her.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it either, Eva.
I didn't even know she was on there. I didn't even see her pop up. Man, dog, hey, this the Renaissance Festival. You know how they be at them festivals? They be dressed up. Like I got pictures from when I was there, and
Yeah,
man, they was like,
but they're all like freaks, like real
yeah,
freaks.
that's what I was saying. It'd be a freak show, man. I be loving that fuck shit.
That's how you catch herpes.
Yeah, I know it. And they be inviting you to the campsites and shit. It'd be wild. Like I ain't going there.
Came out pretty good.
What's that one?
That's the one I did last night
Damn,
during the
dog.
copyright strike claimed part of my shit.
Why did they copyright strike you for that?
Because I had that movie playing at the beginning, the fucking Get Hard,
Oh, okay.
with Kevin Hart and Will Ferrell.
Oh, yeah, you can't have shit playing in the background, especially if it ain't yours. They'll copy strike you for your
I
own
sent
shit.
him my appeal thing, and I was like, "Yeah, man, Warner Brothers can go fuck yourself." I was like, "You guys are the cheapest pieces of shit." I was like, "Are you sure your name's not Goldberg?"
Man, right?
I didn't say all that. I was just
Yeah,
like,
but
"Y'all,
I know.
like, if you're gonna copyright strike someone over a snippet of some shit that's playing in the background in another room, like, goddamn, why
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
you?"
that means they got to take down everybody's shit.
Well, that means people are just gonna be like, "Fuck you," and we'll keep sticking with our own shit. I got all kinds of my
Exactly.
shit to play. I don't need their shit.
Hell
I don't need.
no.
Who do I like by Warner Brothers?
Man, I don't know. What has Warner Brothers put out?
Well, they got a lot of shit, but I mean,
Like lately. Like that you
a
know?
lot. Just because the name doesn't say it, it doesn't mean it's not one of their subsidiaries.
Yeah,
Like,
oh yeah, yeah.
that's how they put out. That's their version of fuck shit. Like when Disney wants to put out some shit, they'll have Disney, but then they have like Buena Vista Pictures, Amblin, and a
Oh
bunch
yeah,
of
and then Miramax too.
put out porn and all the other dirty
Yeah,
shit. Like
and then oh
Disney
yeah.
came up with ICP, the Insane Clown Posse.
Uh-huh.
Disney, they're on Disney's record label.
Yeah, and people didn't know that.
Yeah, they
I
did that.
knew it.
They
Disney
released their
has
album.
actual access to porn.
They made their album come out the same day that they made the announcement that they were going to have gay days at Disney World.
Mm-mm-mm.
So that way people would focus on the rage against ICP and disregard gay days happening.
Hey, Eva, try again because we didn't see you pop up.
I
That's
saw it
what
pop up, but it just didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear nothing. Maybe she got something plugged in, or maybe her iPod, whatever, something plugged in. Because I have to remember to turn off my surround sound when I'm getting on it. You know?
Yeah, I'll do that sometimes. I'll forget my Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Eva, pop up, girl. Hey man, you said when I saw the notification, I'm like, damn, I got a notification. I had just woke
Oh,
the
there's no
fuck up.
way.
Yeah, I
It's
got a notification, and then I said, I know this is gonna be some fuck shit, and it was.
yeah, that was a good start. I liked that. I was totally not expecting that dude to be in the bathroom.
What happened?
He was just asleep. He was taking a shit and fell asleep at some point.
That must have been a hell of
I
a
don't know.
shit.
Like, see how like all my shit's in the warehouse. All
Yeah,
I'm going to do is do the warehouse and then close the store down at night, count everything out, make sure the safe and the money are right, get everybody the
yeah,
fuck out of there, set the alarm, and go.
yeah. That's how. But you know what? That's all you gotta do. But you like,
Everyone else has to do the shit. So it's like, as long as they're doing their shit, I'm golden. I'm happy. Nobody gives me stress. Nobody says a word to me other than good job. And here's what we
yeah,
want.
and then you just keep it pushing. You like, just do what you're supposed to do. Let's go and get up out this motherfucker. Let's get our money and let's move. Right? Man, that boy fell asleep on the toilet.
Dude, if I even hint that anything's wrong, they what can we do? What's going on?
Oh,
Shit, I was looking for the number for corporate just for a customer that wanted to make a complaint, but all the boss heard was Dave was looking for the number to call corporate, and she called me home like, "Hey, is everything okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" She's like, "Well, they said you were looking for the number." And I'm like, "Oh, that was for this thing." And she's like, "Oh."
oh man, that shit
I,
is crazy. And then when I saw you pop up and you like, dude, you almost got locked the fuck up in there. Even though he was back there.
all right, I see Eva. Now, can we hear her?
I don't know. Let's see if she pop up. Look at me, working on white folk. Is you over here making love connections and shit. But I see you up there, but we can't hear you. Maybe your Bluetooth on or turn up your volume on your phone or wherever you are. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing.
That's what I do. I turn my call volume all the way up, and I just have it riding in front of me.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Hey, how was your day though, man? How did it go?
It wasn't too bad. Like honestly, I didn't work too hard. It was just Matt's attitude about it makes it harder because he just whines and bitches the whole time.
Yeah,
You heard me.
yeah, you know.
Yeah. I know. Everybody's a dick. We all suck. Like I get it. We're not fucking lawyers. We're not in microsurgery. Like it is what it is.
This shit,
It's
I
okay.
hate when people try to make shit harder than what it is. Pause. You get me? It's
Well,
like,
it's like,
damn, just
dude, you're so bitter about the shit. His whole thing is he's bitter because he's been passed over promotion twice. Because he's requested to be promoted twice, and they were like, "Nah, you're not ready. You're not
was
exhibiting
he
enough."
ain't ready. He's not a people person.
No, you got to be proficient. It doesn't matter what your personal level of talking is for the most part.
And then,
Obviously,
of course,
I cuss. I say shit. I say lots of wrong shit. Obviously,
no, but
and
you're proficient, like you
I'm
said.
proficient. I can handle my tasks. I can organize. I can tell people what to do, and they fucking do it. They don't question me or sit there and go, "What?" I go, "Get the fuck over there and do it," and they go, "Okay."
Yeah,
Like
and
treat
I'm
them like
like,
kids.
when you already know what needs to be done, let's go and knock this shit out. Everybody know what they're supposed to be doing at the point. Let's knock this shit out so we can get the fuck back to the crib. You know
Yeah,
what I
you
mean?
like they'll come back bitching and moaning. They didn't do this, they didn't do that. I'm like, well, I'm the only person in the store that can't call anybody back here to back me up. So you're barking up,
Exactly.
coming to me. You're barking up the wrong tree. I handle fucking everything in that warehouse,
Yeah.
produce,
Cause when
scrap
I
it,
was doing
trash,
warehouse supervising before I
everything.
hurt my back at that motherfucker, I used to walk in there and be like, look here, man, this is what we finna do. Trucks come in, I know they're gonna be in there. And I said, look, don't handle this, we need to put, just set out everything so everybody can go and handle their business. And then just keep it they pushing. You know what I mean?
Can't see they're getting rid of Snow White.
Get rid of Snow White.
Yeah, because they said the prince raped her when he kissed her because she was asleep.
Oh
And
my God.
even though he was
That's why
supposed
you
to
got to
stop
get
her.
rid of every Disney movie possible because they draw Disney
Oh,
characters
well,
all
okay,
on.
okay. Why would they cancel it for the kiss being non-consensual? Why don't they cancel it because the Hollywood style witch Cosby'd Snow White?
Yeah. See, now you
They don't,
thinking
they
like I
don't have
be
a problem with
thinking.
the part that they do, the part where they drug somebody to fucking have their way with the woman. They don't have a problem with that part.
Yeah.
Just the part where the white guy got a kiss. That's
Yeah,
a bad.
dog. And then they ran with Snow White the whole time with that narrative. Like, why is it
Fucking
coming up
stupid,
now?
ignorant motherfuckers are so stupid. They still think like Egyptian idiots. They think if you kill the firstborn male, you're going to erase people that have light. They don't understand climate. They don't understand adaptation. They don't understand DNA and how it works. They don't understand jack shit.
Man, people are so fucking out of tune with life. And I think this COVID shit that made cabin fever be on steroids. People done lost their minds. They not thinking.
You know
You
who's
know what I
losing
mean?
their minds? The people that can't accept reality.
Yeah,
You're supposed to be able to examine anything you think or believe or act or react to and be able to find the truth in it, the benefit of it, or the contrary to it and the negative to it. And then you're supposed to
exactly.
make your decisions on it and go, okay, I can do this and it makes me happy, so I'm going to stick with it. This shit sucks. Fuck it. And nobody does that. There's people out there that are like, well, I know that's not going to fucking work for me, but I like it. Other people don't like it, so that makes me like it. They have all these dumb, perverse reasons in their head for doing shit.
Yeah,
Most
just because another motherfucker, it's like you can't,
it's the
motherfuckers not
defense
thinking for themselves no more.
well, they can't. They've been taught not to. They've been taught to think in bumper sticker slogans. That's why I ask everybody. I'm like, well, isn't there another term for rappers rapping anymore? It's only spitting bars. That's it. Nobody has any other slang because that don't make sense to me. When you're in the South, every fucking block has different slang for different shit, and you're constantly
Exactly.
picking new words up. But all y'all got bars and
Yeah, and then like they speaking in code when they.
they
So
try. It's not
no,
really a
but my
code.
my whole shit is I call my everything piece of music I ever done therapy. It sounds crazy to you, but it makes sense to me, but it makes sense to you later after you realize what I'm saying. That's how I explain
I could write a piece of music that like mathematically would take your brain to a level where an hour after listening you would take a shit.
it. I already know what you're talking about. I
Not
started
even
off
not
by
even with the
writing
rhyme note.
music,
I
by
wouldn't even
writing
need the
poetry.
rhyme note to do it. It would just be a sequence of neurons firing. Like there's
Yeah,
certain sound effects that'll trigger certain neurons and sensations in your head. So it
yeah,
can
and
go
I
from
know that. I know that part of
anything.
it is because, man, when I started writing poetry, I understood how powerful words are, and you can trigger somebody to do shit that you don't want them to do, even though they don't know they doing it. You know? Like I study psychology too.
Did you study criminal psychology?
I just studied like when I was going for my bachelor's with software analysis.
Hmm.
I had to take psychology classes. And I figured out I'm an epistemologist. I don't believe shit until I see it.
You should study Skinner more, and then you'll learn that you don't have to worry about believing it because you'll be the one causing it.
Exactly. And that's why I think that I do certain shit like
Inner body paralytic,
sometimes,
within, without.
yeah, like I think sometimes I do shit just to do it to see if it works. And the shit actually works because it depends on the person you
Anything can
saying
work.
whatever to.
Anything can work once you attain the level of belief and willpower
Mhm.
you need. That's what the whole thing's about. That's where this is like the ignorant people prove it. They're ignorant as fuck. They're so ignorant that you can't crack their ignorance. And so it does become this pseudo reality for them.
And then they still telling you on TV trying to get back to herd mentality. What the fuck is a herd?
They told us there is no herd immunity
No, but I'm saying like when they use that word, like why would you take that shit?
because they think of us as cattle. We're a commodity.
Exactly.
We only exist to work and earn tax money to make them money.
Exactly.
And we're not taking it any longer. And they
Yeah.
understand
I
that.
don't want that
Kind of
goddamn flu. I don't
fuck
want
around
that
and take
shot. I
it.
never taken a flu shot. I don't want this shot. I'm not taking nothing.
I'm going to take a guillotine and chop heads.
Man, yeah, give me one of them motherfuckers.
Everybody's sick of all the shit, and they're sick of masks, and they're sick of being raped, and they're sick of fucking meth, and they're sick of their kids getting snatched off the streets and molested. Well, go tell
Yeah,
the rich people in your city because they're the ones that are fucking funding it all and filming it
exactly.
all and jerking off to the films. And if you don't believe it, then you're a fool.
Hey, the rich people are the one that's goddamn they hurting motherfuckers to get they like who in their
What
right
broke,
mind would goddamn give their kid over to somebody?
what broke motherfucker you know can front a couple of kilos of heroin and get them across the border?
Man, what?
It's
Come on
only
now.
rich people can afford to fucking do that kind of operation.
Yeah, and then when these rich motherfuckers sick, they actually do that shit like on Hostel, that type of shit. You ever seen that movie Hostel?
Yeah,
Man, they do that type of shit. They'll torture your ass just to get your organs, but they want the fun of torturing you before they get them. It's real throwed off. This shit is real.
it is.
Hey, Eva, try coming back up here. You need to turn off your Bluetooth or something. Cause we see you pop up, but the sound is not coming
There's a good one for you. Go research the Bluetooth logo.
through. There you go.
Seriously, it's named
Yeah,
after the pirate Harold Bluetooth, and the
yeah,
Bluetooth logo is Viking runes.
yeah,
It's black magic.
yeah. That's what the Bluetooth is. I was waiting on you to say it because I looked that shit up. I'm like, why the
That's
fuck
what
would
I
I? And
started.
then the airbuds and shit
That was
based
in
off that shit.
Houston. I saw that Human trafficking house busted.
Hey,
Uh,
you saw that? Hey, it was they said 90, but it was over 100 people in one house. How the fuck you don't notice that? That's over here near me.
Because they pay off the neighbors that get nosy.
That's what I was saying to you. You remember when I was saying to you? I said they paying off the neighbors.
It's your phone speaker. You need headphones, Eba.
Nah, she need to turn off that speaker and just get on the regular phone.
No, it's the speaker on her phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, man, they were talking about their case with all them people there. And I'm like, that shit over here near me, dog. And they've been doing that for years out here in Houston. And it's no way the neighbors knew nothing. Like you said, they paying off the neighbors.
You know what the worst part of Houston is?
What?
The Oilers.
The
Remember
Oilers?
that football team?
Yeah, they were the worst. They were
Not
the
the
worst.
cheerleaders, though. The cheerleaders were
The,
kosher.
hey,
Like,
the first 10
and
years of the Texans had to be the most brutal shit to watch from 2002 to 2010.
woo!
Man, when they had that quarterback out here, Carr, oh my God, it was terrible. It was brutal. We used to bet on how many times he was going to get
I
sacked.
agree. Guns are for pussies. No
Yep.
offense if you're in a gun, but I'm not into guns. I'm a good shot,
Yeah, I'm
but
a good shot, but I'm not a gun
I'd
collector.
rather battle you sword to sword or hand to hand.
Yeah, I'm not a gun collector, but I do have something to protect myself. You
All
feel
the
me?
guns I've ever owned or had possession of were like from the wars. I had a World War One rifle that I came up on, and then I was the safe house for a couple of
The
Nazi
Nature
guns.
Boy. No, you didn't. You threw up the Nature Boy. Woo!
Yeah, I got the movie.
Oh, it's a movie?
Yeah,
I
it's
ain't know that.
autobiography.
No bullshit.
It goes over his whole career, like the Ric Flair cartoons and interviews.
And he's from North Carolina or South Carolina, somewhere like that, right?
Carolina.
Yeah, and his daughter is wrestling now.
Is she ugly?
I don't know. She's not ugly. It was a story a couple of
You
years
seen
ago
Muhammad
where,
Ali's daughter, right? Muhammad Ali's daughter is just like, oh.
yeah, you already know. But check it out. Ric Flair got
So
into a fight with, I think, the daughter's dude outside the house or some shit. The shit was crazy. It was a story like a couple of years ago.
crazy. There's all sorts of crazy stories that don't really make it around. Like,
Man,
did you ever hear about when the guy in Rush, the guitarist, jumped off stage and beat a dude almost to death?
no, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, it was like I want to say like maybe 10 years ago. They're about
I probably
they
heard
were
about it,
they
but
were
I
having a
didn't
New
know
Year's
that the guy
show.
was in a band though.
They were having a New Year's show, and he saw somebody in the crowd giving his son a hard time, and his son's an adult, but he was like, "Fuck that!" and he jumped down and backed his son up and beat some ass and got
That's
a
what you're supposed to do.
he got a hard assault charge.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Don't be fucking with my kid. I'm trying to entertain you, man. Leave my goddamn kid alone. Feel me? I
See
would have
what
jumped out
happens?
in the crowd on your ass too.
Everybody's pontificating and worried about all the shit that's going on. We're keeping you high, so you're not noticing what's really happening. When all is said and done, you'll be happy about it. So everybody just needs to remember that and relax.
Man, all I know is, man, I've been telling people since Trump tried to block the border, and I said they should have been blocking the border when he said it, but the Democrats, the ones blocked him from blocking the border. I
Right.
remember that like it was yesterday. We was like, man, stop these motherfuckers from traveling. You get me?
Yeah,
But
I don't.
nobody wanted. They were so focused on hating Trump till he's about to get another 8 years.
Here's what
That's
nobody's talking about, though, the real conspiracy of all time.
what.
Like, when you really understand chemistry, you know how they always tell you you can make drugs out of stuff that's in your kitchen?
Yeah.
Well, conversely, you could make food into drugs without anybody knowing either.
Oh, I saw something on TV where they was sitting out raw ground beef, and then when it goes spoiled, they was getting a high off that shit.
Yeah, like the methane.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I just saw that on the news tonight
But I mean,
here.
like you could make pancake mix that's like a microdose of some shit. You
Yeah,
can
but
make
I ain't fucking with
you can
that.
make it so every food item is a little microdose of some shit.
I ain't fucking with that. They cut up.
Everybody in mind.
They showed like how the ground beef is when they set it out for like weeks and let it mold and shit, and then they eat that shit.
That's nasty.
Yeah, man, I can't do that. They was showing that shit on the news here in Houston, man. I'm like, what?
The worst is the fucking Icelandic blubber fest where they eat rancid shark blubber.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit.
Like, ugh, no
How do
thanks.
people even deal with that? I'm like, it make me sick just thinking about it.
I don't think they do. I think people just indulge in the shit, make a film, and then see what kind of fucking idiots will believe it. And when people start showing up, they're like, fuck, man, here comes the tourist money. We actually got to eat some of this shit.
Yeah, but I think that too.
Or
But
they're
I
just like,
do.
fuck it, man, it's tourist money, so they put on the show. You know, they suck it up and they run the ball.
No, I believe actually what you're just saying, but it's people that actually eat that shit though.
Yeah, if you're poor enough, you're hungry enough, you'll eat fucking your hand if you had to.
Man, what?
I'm not dying just because I'm hungry. I'll eat tree bark.
Exactly. I eat that shit if I was goddamn damn near about to die and I had to choose to eat that shit. I eat
God made
that
me an
shit.
omnivore. I'll crush it all.
Yeah.
If
Man,
you're a
I
girl,
ain't tripping. I'm not gonna die because of hunger and then this shit can be eaten. That's why I like watching that show Bizarre Food. Cause it be some wild shit that people eat, you know?
people are fucking bizarre. They straight out tell you soybeans will fuck your hormone levels up. Oh well, go
Mm.
ahead, and put soybeans and everything. Let's make soy milk. Like, are y'all fucking absolutely retarded? Like,
Man, I don't know, man. The world is so
people still
crazy.
drink cow milk. I don't see how people still drink cow milk. And then they're like, well, I don't drink cow milk. I drink goat milk. Like, are you fucking bizarro? Like, what? Drink some human titty milk if you want milk that bad, but milk's for babies, last I checked.
Exactly.
It just seems weird to me to have a craving for it. Like, unless they're one of those people that gets breastfed till they're 4 and 5 years old, and then you're like, ugh.
That's some weird shit within itself. Why are you breastfeeding at that point? That's
I don't know.
almost
They all have the same storyline, oddly enough. It's just a bonding thing, and he likes it. It's like,
yeah,
and
that's
he
sick.
could crawl up and make himself toast with the toaster. He shouldn't be sucking a titty for milk.
Man, what?
At least, like, pour that shit, tap him into a glass, let him ice it up. Fix it.
Yeah, something, man. Don't be cause at that point that shit is almost like incest. Whatever the fuck you would call it. It's sort of like what do they call that? The
Incest.
son wants a mama or whatever, like
I couldn't
that
even
weird
imagine. I
ass
wouldn't imagine
relationship.
that situation. Like, you try to come home and you had a good day at work and you're all clean, you got showered up and you're like ready to get some booty, and then you see this big guy sitting on the lap sucking a titty. It's like, well, I gotta go cheat.
Exactly, cause this weird. What do they call that shit when the mother and son like be on that kind of shit? It's I
Incest.
forgot the term.
It's an Oedipal complex when
Yeah,
you're.
Oedipus complex.
That's when you want to bang your mom.
Yeah,
Or
it's an Oedipus complex. That shit is crazy
crazy fun. Ah!
for the kid, not for the guy that's looking at it. Like, what the fuck is that? All I know is, man,
So bad.
that shit is crazy. Then your mind be working, and then everything, every pain you work on, I can see your mind working. That shit is real cool to me.
Let's do a fan painting. Somebody give me ideas. And I'll sketch something up.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what we gotta do.
Best idea. Best idea will get done. And if there's other good ideas, I'll write them down on a list. Do them later on some other day.
I think you should do an idea of, you know what they said? Look, this is something that they were saying on the news. Condom sales that went up. And then the COVID, like it's a whole lot of shit. I think you should do a pain called madness.
Called
Like
what?
just madness.
Madness?
Yeah, just looking at the news or thinking about everything and just think about it and draw that shit. Because when you think about it, it's madness and it's not even summer yet. That's another whole other page. It's not even summer.
Yeah, but see, I already addressed the vaccine. You did. I remember that. But then you said you were just joking.
Oh, Eva, you got to try to get up here. We got to hear your voice.
No, vaccine was a 5-song project me and my buddy Todd did back in the day, and it was all about this era in time. And like I did it, I was tripping balls, so I was having visions, and like everything I recorded of vocals was me having visions of the future while we were jamming it out. So like it's all like this period of time since about 2015 forward. That's when it started occurring. All the shit I was talking about.
Oh, she said she was serious.
Okay, okay, I
Man, and I think you do some real good art, man. Like no bullshit. And I always, when I posted on my Facebook, I said he draws by feeling, and you got to notice his art to see what he's feeling. You know what I mean? Because I can tell what you're feeling just by looking at the art. You know, if that makes sense. Yo, Diz, you still there?
yeah, I'm trying to read the message.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I found it. Now I remember. It's a funny joke.
Hey, yo, Diz, that shit was funny when you said that dude went to sleep on the toilet. You said you almost got locked in there, man. It did a whole nother situation when it went down.
So much wackadoo shit there. We've had people piss in the floor. We had someone take a shit on the floor. Someone shit in a bucket and left it in the floor.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
People have been caught fucking in the bathroom. People have been caught getting high in the bathroom on various different shits.
That's
Uh,
disgusting.
it's people. I mean,
Those ain't people.
people
Them
like to fuck,
motherfuckers.
like to be dope, and they like to get
Those
fucked.
are motherfuckers. Those right there, them are
I can't
motherfuckers. You
imagine.
can't describe them.
I don't even like going to the bathroom in that bathroom. Honestly, like I usually wait till I go and take out the trash and I piss by the dumpsters outside because the
The
bathroom.
pissing by the dumpster is cleaner than what the fuck they doing in that bathroom. I know that's
Exactly. The girls' room smells like. Ugh.
and then they had tampons and pads and shit everywhere. I
Well,
know
like
that's it.
they all hover.
Yeah, and then they had that shit all over the goddamn. Don't worry
Like
about it if they.
you can't hover. Like, come on, that's just
Yeah,
wrong.
and then it be everywhere. And it's like come on, bitch,
Matt,
what you
Matt
doing?
caught somebody trying to take a shit in the urinal the other day.
That shit is crazy to even think about that you would even do that.
I mean, I guess if you had to go bad enough, but like, damn.
And somebody in the other stall, you
Yeah,
like,
because one stall in the men's room, but like at that point, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, what's the girls' room code? Toilets too."
man, what? And the ladies' room is really fucked up. Women need to get it together.
It's the city, folks, man. It's people. We can't keep it clean enough. See, we are all top notch. We're the best of the best. We're the fuckers that have stuck in it and won't quit because we don't give a fuck. We're not going to quit just because y'all are making it tough on us. You're giving us attitude. Or you're coming through line 50 at a goddamn time, buying 100 items at a time. We don't care. We're going to fucking do it. We're going to keep doing the job because fuck you. We're goddamn America. Fuck you. We'll earn our money. Talk shit about it. And suck our dick if you don't like it, leech. Go ask for some more.
Exactly what you
Go ask
saying.
Master for your fucking crumbs. Because we're out there
Exactly.
mud
Don't come
talking.
over to America talking shit.
Go
Cause
break your
over here,
so mad you fucking break your fucking hand and then still go to work. They
dog,
don't.
don't be talking shit about
Oh my God,
America when
I almost broke a sweat.
look,
How do I
hey,
get my EDC? I want to be a Lyft driver. Not that
nah,
Lyft driver's bad, but I mean, I'm talking about these bitch ass soy boys that I'm thinking of when I think of shit like that.
already.
I'm
Did
still
you
thinking of
see
that
that
guy.
bullshit ass story where they talk about the grandmama fought off her attacker and shit, and they raised 7 million for it, the Asian community? I'm like, come on, y'all. Y'all don't see the scam that's being put in front of y'all?
Where is it
Come
happening?
on.
There ain't no anti-Asian anywhere around here.
Exactly. Ain't nobody even paying attention to the Asians like that. They
Nobody's
just was
tolerated that kind of shit for a long, long time, since probably the 70s, I would say.
man, all I know is everybody's
Tolerate that.
scamming right now. Shit is crazy.
Well, it's not. It's just a small percentage of people.
Now, all it takes is that small percentage of people to put that bullshit up there. You know?
But we outnumber them.
Yeah, we outnumber them.
Good
All you
guy.
gotta do is say, I ain't fucking with that.
Good guys always win.
Yeah, exactly. God damn it. And I told my goddamn baby mama, I said, you fuck this up, your ass getting that nigga gonna divorce you, and I'm gonna make sure I'm in the court with him to make sure he get everything out of you and get my cut. Cause she's never obeyed the fucking order. Summer visitation or none of that shit. I'm like, your ass ain't walking out of this one.
Now she can
And
obey the New World Order.
huh?
She'll have to obey the New World Order.
That's what it is. They
If you
gonna
don't
lock
obey
her
it,
ass up.
you won't be able to do nothing. The beast. It'll stop you.
Oh yeah, cause all I gotta do is ask them and put their ass on blast like I've been doing. Why she ain't locked up?
Dude, they've all been given. You've seen it. They've given everybody a taste of it. You start saying something they don't like, they'll fucking buffer you.
Hey,
Just to
they hadn't buffered me, and I don't care. You
that's
can
it.
buffer all you want to, but
When you
proof is,
feel like you might become an issue, they will. They'll let you know. Hey, they'll let you know.
they done already talked about I was spitting hate speech because I got mad about the Mr. Potato Head shit. But goddamn it, you attacking our goddamn kids' mind.
Who
What
plays
wrong
with
with you?
Potato Head? Really though?
Huh?
Did you really play with that as a toy? I never did.
Yeah, I had one when I was a kid. It
I had
was,
GI Joes and Transformers and He-Man and
but when they
Thundercat.
doing the interchangeable parts down there on the Mr. Potato Head, that's some other shit. And they have it packaged and everything. It's
Well, there
like
was
a
all
white box with glitter on that motherfucker.
me too. Uh,
It's real sick. Disney is sick with beyond repair. You know?
no, there's no such thing as beyond repair.
No, it ain't no repairing what Disney been doing. Disney had, like you said, they got their hand in porn and everything. And they characters have
But
been shown to be drawn off of people's shit.
that's the thing. They're not the wisest people. Just because they have a group of people that all fucking work on a project and come up with a thought together. Wow,
No, but
that
I'm saying, you saw the video of the drawing, right? The characters based off people, shit, a woman and a man. Like Betty Boop is based off a man, you know what? You feel me?
oh, how they try to make everything vaginas and penises.
Yeah. And
That's
the
basic.
video is out there. Like, that shit is crazy.
They have like porn scenes in the Rescuers.
What is the rescuers?
It's the one with the mice and the seagull,
Oh, I remember that.
and she's like a French mouse, or she's
Yeah,
like
wasn't that back in like the early
yeah,
90s
that's
or
true
something?
too. They do some fucked up shit. Disney's always promoting bestiality. Like you think of it, oh, it's the cute mouse chick. Why? Because this fucking a female. Like that's weird, but that's how they try to treat people to thinking.
That's real crazy. That's some real that's real fucking with your mind type shit. Think about it, cause that's fucked up. You know,
I'll say if I catch anybody fucking an animal, I'm putting somebody down.
dog,
For
you might as well come get rid of them
nothing
because
to
they're not sane. Who the fuck would think about fucking an animal? Put their ass down before they commit mass murder and shit. They're not sane. You should be able to put their ass down. Like that's not normal. That's some fucking crazy shit. And then they do whole TV shows on these motherfuckers talking about they in love with a goddamn animal.
Yeah, that's creepy shit.
You seen that shit too, right?
Well, they catch people. They busted a chick in Vegas banging her dog in the front yard.
No shit.
Yeah, like there's people that marry their animals in Florida and other places.
Oh yeah, I've seen that type of shit. Ain't that fucking crazy? You can marry an animal, but goddamn it, you'll lock a dude up for child support. But
They
you ain't
changed
locking this chick up.
the United States Military Code of Justice was changed to allow for bestiality.
What?
And
Whoa. What did you just say?
they changed the code of uniform military justice to allow bestiality and necrophilia. Like in
Wow,
20.
so you can fuck animals and dead people.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. You got to send me a link on that because I will talk about that because that's some other level sick shit. Wow.
America.
Necrophilia.
Fuck yeah.
Dog, necrophilia, if people don't know, that's slow. That's when a person fucking a dead person. That's sick. Like who the man, what? Why would they allowed it?
They just won't prosecute. They're not like going to be like, hey, here's a corpse for you, buddy. Why don't you get to it? Let us watch. No, I mean, it's just like if you
Oh my
you
God.
can't
Do you
you
have
can't.
a link to that shit?
I'm not going to search it out right now, but it's
Oh,
easy.
okay. No, I didn't even know that shit was
Look up USMCJ 153.
USMCJ 153. Okay, hold on.
I think that's
Well,
what
look
it was.
this shit up. US
Whatever.
US
UCMJ, the Uniform Code of Military Justice.
USMCJ 153.
Yeah. I have to look at my Facebook memories because I always post weirdo shit like that on Facebook, so I can be like, "Hey, here's your fucking government spending our money
And
again."
then like I be always inboxing you thoughts on the damn beat that you send me, right? I just in case I forget it. Okay, it says BMM what is it saying? Is it 163 or 153?
I'm guessing 153, but I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I don't have the tablet. Matt took it with me.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Whenever you find it, just inbox that shit to me. Because that's crazy for them to even be thinking some shit like that. You know? How is that shit even fucking see, that shows you the mind and
How
mindset
often is
of
it
these
coming up?
motherfuckers. Huh?
I said, how often does it come up where they got to address it with a rule change?
I don't know.
You know, they didn't just say, "Hey, let's make this a rule" out of nowhere. Like, obviously, they were having issues with the squad.
Exactly. But military always had issues. What does that say? What does that say? Le, let it screw. Oh, that's nice.
Get it?
Yeah, let us screw. Yeah, I get it. Man, you real fucking talented with that artwork. and with the guitar.
That's Eva's idea.
You're real. You're
That was
real
all
talented with that.
Eva came up with that clever gag.
And you know what? Instead of shipping shit out, you can draw it for them and hold it up, and then they can take a snapshot of that shit and just send you a donation. You get it? You get what I'm saying?
Well, let people buy stuff with
Yeah,
cash
I
money.
know, but I'm personally I'm gonna start at the $20 mark. I'm like, I just need that put my little $20 on it. You know what I mean? Because you got to sign the back of it with the pencil, or you know how you do.
I write personal messages on them.
Yeah,
Then
and
I'll tease you on the live and tell you like I'm writing the message right now, and I'll timestamp it. So like I'll be like, look, it's right now, and right now I'm writing your message, and I'm telling you that I'm writing your message, but you don't know what it is. And here's what.
yeah, and then whatever the message
Then
is,
when you get it
goddamn it,
and read it, you had to read it and like watch it back with the replay. So then you're like, oh shit, and then it makes it
hey,
perfect. Like
I
go to the
start off. I start off with my $20 payment. I ain't got that kind of money right there. I start off with my $20 payment. And I know the message is gonna be good. You know, I do that part to just kickstart it because man, you really good at what you're doing. You know, that's really good at like no bullshit. Because if you're doing that, you're supposed to get your money for it. Like if you do like a painting or whatever, and then like send that to a motherfucker, you're supposed to get money. I just want to start out with the $20 one there first. I ain't got enough money to do the one that I have behind me. That side just yet. I'm gonna work up to it. 'Cause I have to have a really good idea to do that one, you know? Man. So what you doing for Cinco de Mayo, man?
when's that tomorrow?
Today.
Work, working at 2, 3.
Man, going over here, goddamn it, doing them damn make readies. That's what the fuck I be doing. I'm like, I be sitting up. I'm like, I go in there and knock that shit out real quick. You know,
All I do
doing like,
is get high and work and be a good dad.
yeah, exactly. That's it.
That way nobody can ever say shit. Hey, are you getting
Yeah.
high? Yep.
And
All
then
my
motherfuckers don't understand, like, when you doing the make readies, you go in there and you just do that shit and knock it out and get it done and move around. Like,
oh no,
man,
everybody that knows me prefers me to be baked. They know. They know I'm better off higher than a motherfucker can imagine me.
what? When I'm hot in a motherfucker, I ain't bothering you, don't bother me. Let's get this done and let's keep it pushing. You know what I mean? Like, damn, let's make it through the day and get back home.
Well, it just makes a better radiant positive energy. Like I'll walk
Yeah,
around, I'm radiate, and fucking people can't slow it down, and it just infects them, and then they're giggling and making jokes and having a good time and talking shit, and everything gets done.
exactly.
We have the last hour to fuck off at work, and everybody gets to do their thing, and nobody says shit. But Matt lately's been going the other way, being evil about it, and then it's just like, dude, why are you letting the spirit take you like that? Fight that
Yeah,
shit.
it's like a negative energy. Like, dog, chill the
Yeah, and
fuck out.
like I try tuning him up. I've been giving him weed candies here and there. Like I'll give him free bud if he needs it. Like whatever he needs to tune up. It's like, yeah, man, I'll hook you up if you need something to cheer up. But like,
Some people just don't want to chill the fuck out. You know, it be like that with some people.
I do not know.
I don't know, but you
He's
know
a
what?
guy that I honestly don't care that much yet. Like if it becomes more of an issue, then I'll care. At this point, it's just like I know it's not him I'm battling; it's what's feeding him.
Whatever's feeding them is bad energy. And bad energy is just bad energy. You don't give a fuck who it is.
It gets passed around that joint because it
It's
can't.
like that movie Falling. You remember that?
Yeah,
And I
kind of.
hate when that starts happening because you can tell who the fucking virus is when it goes like that. They're like a
That's the
virus.
problem. It transfers. It transfers around. So it's like who can pinpoint the source of it? It all obviously I'm an obvious target, but I'm so obvious that I'm not. Like people are just
Yeah.
like too easy. and they just go past me because they know I'm not bad like that. Even if they even think about it, they'll start thinking about it and be like, nah, Dave's cool. I don't sandbag nobody. If I'm talking shit on you, it's the same shit I'll talk to your face. I'll be like, yo, you didn't do that. And that's that. Like, I don't
That's how
make an
I
excuse.
am. Like, if I'm talking
Sandbag.
about you, I will tell you I'm talking about you.
I don't say like, oh, they're just a lazy piece of shit. They didn't do this. I'll just be like, hey, they didn't perform as well as I needed them to. They underperformed. That's what I said little man didn't perform as well as I'd hoped. And that was all I said about it. I said I had to pull more of his work than he did. And I sent him up front and made him do the women's work.
Yeah, that boy said the women's work.
Well, no, because like the boss pretty much she runs it like that. Like she's old school. If it's lifting to be done and heavy shit, she expects a man to do it. Like, I can't fault her on that because a lot of the women are older. They're either teenagers or they're older. She's damn.
And because you got to teach them, you
She
got to
won't hire
teach them
no
like,
woman my age. I keep telling her, I'm like, yo, just hire a woman my age to at least be like company for me while I'm at work. And she's like, nope, it will just distract you. I'm like, but she's right. I would get distracted because the chick would be back there trying to chit chat the whole time. Hey, what's going on back here? Like, I'm fucking working. What do you think? Same thing as always. I got my radio cranked. I'm doing my work. As soon as you leave, I can take a hit off my vape.
man, what? We share the love around this motherfucker. You feel?
Gotta smoke the vape at work. Because if I had a car, I'd have the rig. I'd have a portable rig in the car, so I could just get really tuned up.
Man, all I know is, man, like when people be up here, goddamn it, stressing out over fuck shit, I just don't say nothing to them.
That's the
Like,
thing. I don't stress out. I don't really stress out about it. I use it as an opportunity to burn off negative energy. So like nobody's around back there, so I'll just scream and cuss.
yeah,
But like
I give
it gets to
whatever
be
energy a person brings to me.
fuck, and just I burn out the energy, and then it kills it.
Yeah,
Take
burn that goddamn energy off. I told
it
old
back up.
girl, I said, if you stupid enough to fuck up summer visitation right now, when old boy divorce your ass, I'm gonna be in court to help him get everything from you. Are you stupid? You're already talking about violating the order again. It's not happening.
They
Locking your
violated.
ass up.
They violated my body.
Yeah, she violated my order. She the one filed joint custody. Bitch, you know what the fuck it is? All you gotta do is explain what joint custody mean and why did you do that kidnapping for 4 years. After we got the kid, after I got to start seeing the kid again, why are you still violating it? And your ass can walk free. Other than that, I'm gonna put the court on blast. Why is she not locked up?
Because she's a woman.
Yeah, that ain't no excuse. Cause
It is
anytime somebody else do that shit, if a man did that shit, we would be aware.
because it's a man. It's like fuck him.
And then it would be an Amber Alert. You know where I'm coming from with
I know.
this. Yeah, no, I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it this year.
I
I'm
was
dead
denied
fucking
all,
serious.
I was denied all contact, not because I was angry or because I said the wrong thing or because I was violent. I didn't spank. I didn't do anything wrong. But because she was afraid I might be capable of doing something.
But that's
I might
ignorant.
be capable of doing something bad. Oh my God, I couldn't see my kids. I ain't seen my kids in 14 years because I might be capable of doing something bad.
That's
Golly, fuck.
fucked up. Did y'all have joint custody or anything, or she just was?
No, I showed up for mediation and they said, here, come into this room. And I'm like, well, this isn't the mediation. That's the court area. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, well, I thought
I
this is
never
mediation.
showed up for mediation. I
Mediation
never
means
did
you
that.
go in there. And this pig woman, who's like the devil, she puts the stack of papers down. She says, "Sign them or go to jail," and that's your mediation.
Oh, they tried to get me to sign my car over that she wouldn't sign over. Oh, I'm gonna get up for that too because whoever's in that car, they are riding in a stolen car because she needed my signature on it in order to get rid of it.
All I had left was my guitars and my amps and my clothes and my bongs and my skateboard and my artwork and my stereo.
Hey, and
You know,
all you needed
but
was
this
that.
is mine. This is mine. Like, why is it your couch? Why is it your big armchair that's for me? It's my dad chair. Like, why the fuck do you get that? You know?
It's evil. That's some evil shit. But I guarantee you, there's. I'm finna make the news with these motherfuckers, especially the 247 court in Houston.
Do you need
Why
to
ain't
go out?
this bitch locked up?
You gotta go out?
And I'm gonna make sure they on blast about this shit because it's a lot of people getting killed behind this shit. You know?
Yeah, people get killed over everything. People get killed over
No,
tech.
but I'm talking about the child support and family court shit. They like, damn, y'all study doing this shit and not enforcing this shit on the bitch.
I'll be right back.
You know? Oh yeah, I got it. But yeah, man, everybody that's listening, man, I'm like, hell no. It ain't happening. It's not fucking happening. I'm gonna put them all on blast. Like, it's not even a joke. It's a real thing. A lot of people are starting to talk about it, and they have nothing else to deal with, and they actually don't have to address this issue. There's no way around it. No bullshit. No way around it. They got to address it. If they don't, it's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna go goddamn refill my drink, man.
I fill it with the good stuff this time, not the cheap. What a great time for my guitar to fuck up. Strap lock totally unscrewed. That's what I get for spinning around constantly. Ooh, easy fella. Hopefully Eva saw the painting before she fell asleep. It'll be finished by tomorrow though. Guarantee. Guarantee. God damn it. Why did I use a flathead screw of all things? The fuck is wrong with me? It's like a flathead. Yay. Thank you, God, for giving me this wax wand that also can function as a flathead screwdriver in my time of need. Ish. If I didn't have to ride the bus to Oxnard, I would go to Guitar Center and get my guitar tuned up. Like all the mechanical shit done to it. But I don't want to ride the bus to Oxnard. I want to go to Oxnard. Oh, I fucking hate
Hey, yo, this, I think I'm about to do me a blooming onion, man, in the air fryer, man. I got the munchies like a motherfucker.
damn it.
No bullshit. I
I
got the
gotta fix
munchies.
the bar strap.
I got the munchies like a motherfucker, man. And that air fryer been my best friend for the last 2 weeks. I'm serious, dog. I think I'm about to do me a damn bloom. I just got the munchies.
Well,
No,
cook
wait,
some.
how you have the munchies and you just got the munchies. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, where do I got screws? Because I gotta have my screw wore out its hole.
What is that?
That's my guitar strap where it connects.
Oh, okay.
So you have strap locks so the strap won't fall off. Guitar.
Oh, okay.
It popped out and
It
it's.
ain't that bullshit. That's so goddamn when you literally play that guitar don't fall off.
Well, I
Okay.
spin around a lot, so I put a lot of tension when I move around because I spin. And my chords are all twisted. That's why my chords get fucked up because I spin in circles for some reason without
Hey,
even like
you're a
I'm
rock
doing.
star. That's what you're supposed to do. Well, you
It's
know, I'm just up here chilling,
always
man.
shit. My kid likes to leave. He puts tables around and blocks me in, like barricades me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like trying to move around, it's like fucking an obstacle course sometimes.
Yeah. Cause my youngest daughter, she always tells me, "Man, you always talk to people." I said, "Yeah, I be promoting." And she like, "Dad, just go in there and don't and just come out." I'm like, "No, I like talk." You know why I talk to people? Because I don't like people around me quiet. Because quiet people, they have time to think about what they would do. I've been in situations when motherfuckers sitting over there quiet. You don't know what's on their mind. You know what I mean? And shit
Yeah,
go
they're
left.
probably thinking about the perfect thing to say. They don't want to offend people, so they're like, "What can I say that'll look?" See, if you have to sit there and worry about something to contribute, then you don't really have much to contribute. So you should just sit back and learn.
No, I'm saying like ain't nothing wrong with sitting back and noticing shit, but when a motherfucker is too quiet and they just sitting up looking at you, I don't like that. I've been set up like that before. Ever
I don't.
since then. You know what I'm talking about?
I ain't doing nothing illegal, so if people want to stare
Nah,
at
it
me,
ain't even illegal. It could be the baby mama. You feel me?
oh no, she don't hate me.
I ain't do.
Ex-wife, I don't care if she wants to watch my show. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, fuck. Hey, I ain't in that. That's you and her, but I know my ex baby mamas.
Honestly, to me, it's like, great, go ahead. I understand. I'm the bee's knees, and you want to seize these.
Hey,
I
salute to
follow
her
them.
for even watching, giving you a view.
Exactly. Like, I don't really pay attention to people that I don't know in the chat because unless I see that it's
All I
legit.
know is I'm glad to have met you though. Seriously. And then I can tell your hand got better on the fret as you can hear it. I'm just over here chilling and you rocking out, man. That's good shit. Hey, did you hear that song that I sent you in the inbox? The song Way Out?
The other day, yeah.
Yeah, now you see what I was saying. Like when you doing like I played around with like rock and roll, but it wasn't a live rock and roll instrument. It was like, done on the keyboard, but at the same time, ain't nothing like a live instrument, you know?
Make some beats. Send me
Yeah, I
some
got
beats.
some. I got some. I got some that I gotta figure out how to send this shit to the Dropbox. I don't know for some reason. I need to sign up for something else. Microsoft doing something else where I have to. Like, it's real crazy.
Just
Damn,
burn it onto a CD or send it through email.
that's what I'm trying to do.
It's just
Like
got to be.
that jam session you had, I posted that on my Facebook, and I was like, man, that shit off
How's
the
that?
chain.
God damn. It's at 4 gigs.
Yeah, that jam session was a motherfucker.
I've used 20 gigabytes. What?
I tricked Diane. I said, Diz told me to ask you which band is this from. She was up there and she said Slayer at first. And I set up for 20 minutes letting her trying to figure it out. Then I said, there's Diz and his homeboy. She was like, wow. You feel me?
I've been playing the Slayer riff though. I do play a lot of Slayer.
Yeah, but she didn't know that was your guitar on that motherfucker. She was like, wow. I said, yeah. That's him and his homeboy on the drums and he on the guitar. And I posted that shit on my Facebook.
Everybody needs to do. That's what needs to happen. Kids need to be inspired, man. It pisses me off that there's not a bunch of kids around here that drum. And by kids, I mean 20-year-olds, not like.
Yeah, we call them kids because, but even though they're grown, they still kids to us.
Exactly. The younger
Man.
set. Mostly because they could drum fast. I need somebody that can drum really fast and change really fast.
Exactly, and they got more energy,
Kids at home, this is a bad thing that I'm doing because it's not going to work and it's just going to fuck up my guitar more a little bit. But
exactly.
Alternative.
We don't suggest you try this, kids.
It's the only way my strap is going to stay on tonight. Unless I magically remember where I have my carpenter glue.
What is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, the carpenter glue. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the screw bored the hole out. It's the second time it's happened.
Oh, yeah, because you have to have like that little thing in there so it'll connect and stick.
That's all. I'm rough on my equipment without.
I already know it.
I'm sitting there, I'm hitting that shit, dun, 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 and it just.
So you have to have like that real shit, like, cause the motherfuckers, cause I be seeing how they be playing, and I'm like, God damn, this little bullshit ass guitar I got, ain't no way I can goddamn do that shit without that strap breaking.
You get strap locks. See?
Yeah.
It's like a pull button.
And
then you clip that onto it, so then it locks it in place.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying? Like, I'll show you when I got it all tightened up again. That way it doesn't slip off.
Oh, okay. Shit, I got you. I'm always learning.
That's the best investment I ever made in a guitar setup shit. Fuck, that ain't working.
I don't like a good investment because the way you play it, you have to have it, right?
Please stick in this one. Thank you, God.
Yeah, there you go.
The first hole was too loose, but the second hole was able to take it. That just goes to show you there's a reason there's 2 holes.
Wow. Yeah.
Be what it may. Take it as you want. I was talking about a guitar, but I'm just saying.
I know. Megan them probably be listening, like, where they going with this.
They're like, yeah, he's right.
Yeah. But I didn't understand why it was 2 holes on that motherfucker.
Because it's happened before. I'm just rough. Is this gonna work?
Oh, it's gonna work. So when you use that carpenter's glue, it automatically it stays in there, right? Until you have to redo it again.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's just that much too much clearance. This is when I need a techie. I can be like, yo, you gotta file down the head of this screw here real quick so I can have a functional strap.
Oh yeah, that's when it comes into play. You be like, God damn, it was that simple. I hate the motherfuckers that be like, that go through a whole long sentence instead of saying like, "Look, motherfucker, I'm just asking you how to do this shit real quick." You know what I mean?
I hate when you ask people a yes or no question and they answer with something other than yes or no, and you're like, why?
Yeah.
Did you go to the store yesterday? Oh, well, I went over here to the mall. So then, yes, you went. Why don't you just say yes? I don't want. I'm just trying to get a fucking general idea of
The
what to talk
fuck?
about. You know, like if you tell me you got something cool to tell me, then I want to hear something cool.
Yeah.
I
You
like
know,
to get a heads up for what I'm going to be dealing with.
you be sitting up there, you be like, God damn, I just asked you one simple goddamn question. And you going out, you know how you be watching a video trying to figure out how to do something, and they'll go through a whole hour in the last 5 minutes is what you really asked them for, you know? Instead of saying like, look, man, this how you do it, you know?
I can't find the whole.
Oh, okay, that's how that works.
Just
So
kidding. I knew.
that what you need some hair around it? That's what my uncle them used to say. What you need some hair around it? Where do we? When my uncle used to say you can't
Yeah, I
find the
need some.
hole. So what amp is that you're using to get that effect?
The Line 6 Spider.
I can't do that with the audio box if I hook the guitar up with it.
Yeah, just get a distortion effect going.
Oh, okay. Because I'm using Studio One when I do that shit.
Echo.
Yeah, yeah.
Like this is the what am I on? There's like a crunch distortion. I really
So I
prefer.
can do that from my audio box, right? If I hook the guitar up to it.
Yeah, yeah. All the effects will do it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I was trying to figure it out. Because I'm going to hook the Albanese up to it. And I just never knew how to, I had to wait and see who knows what they're talking about to do it. You know what I mean?
I gotta tune it. I gotta tune it. I can still hear you though. I'm just behind you.
And then you know what? I got that little digital toner or whatever. It's some fuck shit, but you got to just have it just in case, whatever. For the kids to learn. But you can tune it just by listening how you strumming that motherfucker. You know?
Somewhat.
Yeah. But I do have that digital toner that you put on the fret. I gotta go goddamn get them strings redone on the album. Cause I'm gonna hook that motherfucker up to the goddamn audio box and then handle business. Hey, I'm just sitting over here chilling. I'm over here rolling the blunt up, getting ready for the concert, man. If that's okay with you, you know?
I watched it for.
Yeah, I'm just sitting over here rolling the blunt, getting ready for the concert. Didn't
I know this is going to be good. I'm fucking up a lot here setting up. So it must be something important that's going to pop out.
and I'm finna sit up here and listen to that shit and smoke this blunt.
I do want my other guitar handy though, because I know there's something that pissed me off quick.
Shit, I don't give a damn. Fuck it.
What is it? Fucking word. I'm just gonna have to
Man, what? Handle your business. Blunt is lit, cup full. Handle your business.
Let's see. With the KMFDM show,
What?
it had 17 minutes of opening noise where the fucking drum would just go boom, boom, and then the fucking bass would go. Whoa.
Yeah. Which one was that?
KMFDM,
Oh,
and it was
okay.
like every time it happened, you're like, oh shit, it's about to start, and then it would just fucking build and build, and then finally after like, it seemed like forever, dude. And then all of a sudden it was like bump, bump, and they went into their song. And it's like, oh fuck, dude, that was the shit.
Hey, but you know what? Them be the best times when you're doing the music. It's like it be that, man, we just finna do our damn thing type moment. You feel me?
Yeah.
When it be good shit like that when they playing they shit. You know what I mean? And it just happens like that. Can't explain it, but it just happens. You know?
Well, it's just about something pleasant and unexpected. Always gets good review.
Man, what?
Like if I start my show with the Magnum song or something cool like that, like it gets attention because oh shit, like Magnum PI, what?
Oh yeah, man. I remember Magnum PI. What you said, the
Started
Magnum
one of my
PI
things.
shit.
Yeah, I can't even
Hey,
do it.
you remember that? You remember the '80s shit, Miami Vice?
Yeah,
They had some cool ass '80s songs on that shit though.
all that shit plays on work radio all day, dude.
No shit.
It's like fucking. I want to stab myself with a screwdriver
I
right now.
know it, right? What you said, you just want to just stab yourself, but it's kind of nostalgic when
They
you
put
think
in
of
like
that.
a new Sheryl Crow song, and they put in fucking. They've been putting in more '90s music because I've been giving them input. I'm like, yo, man, we're not in the fucking '60s. I'm not a baby boomer. Y'all got to
Yeah.
play my
So what do
generation
they actually mean by the term baby boomer?
because they were spoiled rotten. Everybody had all the fat of the land because all the people that were dead from the war, that meant there was plenty of fucking work and plenty of money to go around for everybody else. So everybody was fat and happy and having lots of babies. And they could buy a
Yeah,
house.
because you know how they'll say a
They could buy,
term, but you don't
they could buy
actually know
land
what it means.
for $900, and their whole house cost $5,000 with land. And once they
And
got it, well, now we got to raise prices. We'll teach you guys. Yeah, fuck the baby boomers.
that's why I be asking, what the fuck is it like that term? Because you know that they
Woodstock
say it.
generation. Pretty much the Woodstock generation. That era.
Oh, the Woodstock generation. That's what I was
In
thinking.
50s and 60s.
You
Baby
know?
boomers have doomed the world to mediocrity.
Do you think the government started the Woodstock generation?
Yeah, they admit to it. The British government sent the Beatles over as intelligence agents to poison the
And
youth.
that's what I was telling people about the Beatles. They were intel.
All of them. Why do you think they get knighted?
Exactly. Like,
Sir Paul McCartney. Wait, so you got a fucking you're a knight because you played some rock music people thought was cool?
in which they stole all their music.
How do you steal music?
Nah, they were people were writing that shit from them, especially blues players.
Yeah, but I mean it's all the same notes. So
Yeah, but no, I'm saying like certain shit that they were promoting, they were, you know what I mean? Because you can tell,
you
you can
duplicate
tell
an
if you
idea
look at it.
like Led Zeppelin does. Led Zeppelin steals. They stole Stairway to Heaven.
Oh yeah, they did steal Stairway to Heaven. I forgot who they stole it from, but I know they stole it. Who did they steal it from?
Spirit, I think was the name of the group. And
And
then they
I
were like,
knew
"Oh,
I
we never
wasn't.
heard."
I knew I
They
wasn't
tried to
tripping.
claim they never heard of it. They're like, "We never heard the shit." And they're like, "Dude, his band opened for your guys and played that song, like at the
And
show over
oh,
two
you
hundred
need to
years
do a series. You need to do a series on bands that stole from groups.
It's already been done. It's all on YouTube. All that shit's out there. You got to do shit that's new. If you, I do
No,
new stuff.
I'm talking about you. Like it's like crazy. Like that people like you are your own entity, and you can. They'll listen to you explain it just like they listen to other people explain it.
I
But
would have to get a. I would have to have signed waivers in place so I could go full on and just discuss anything I wanted
oh yeah, yeah.
without,
But
without incriminating myself.
you don't have to play the songs. You just talk about it, and
Well,
then
no,
the people can
you
look
ultimately
the shit
goal,
up themselves. That's
the
how you
ultimate
do
goal
that.
is to get exposure. You get as much exposure as you can, and then once you have it, then you have the power over them because it's like, all right,
Hmm.
I gained this without you, and all I got to
Exactly.
do is throw one little weird sentence in there and change everybody.
Yeah, but you don't have to play the music. You can just talk about it. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of shit that rappers, every musician has stolen. One thing a person can't say about me, I ain't stole shit. The one song that I didn't like that old boy did and we didn't get Ice Cube in was the video looking for the product. That was the
Oh,
one.
Stacey's
Oh,
hurt.
because we were trying to get Ice Cube in the video, but the timing was off.
Ice
Yeah,
Cube.
yeah, because that's where we got the hook from. When he fuck the police, when he said searching my car, looking for the product, thinking every nigga is like. We tried to get Ice Cube in the video, but the timing was off, and we just had to shoot that motherfucker. You get me? That's why I don't promote it. 'Cause we want a Cube
Busy
in it,
man.
huh?
He's a busy man. If he sticks around too long, he'll melt.
Yeah, I know it, but I'm saying we just went on and said, "Fuck, it, we gonna shoot it." But that's the only song that I used that we were like, man, god damn. But we had to go and shoot it. It was time to shoot. It was busy. We were doing a lot of shit at the time. And the whole block was there. You get me?
Block party.
Yeah, you can see in the background. The block was full. And in that video, you didn't notice it was a chick throwing us down, weed blowing blunts.
I don't pay attention a lot.
Yeah,
I'm not
but it
gonna
be
lie. Like, it's really got to be something spectacular to capture my eyes and ears. Like I'll
Hey,
listen to.
but you know what? When I did that
I really
song,
like it.
say
If you
when
hear
I
me
did
sing it,
this,
then you know I liked it really a lot. If I'm singing it, or if I refer to it, like when I say ball slam, I liked that. That was pretty good. I liked it.
yeah.
Or
But when I did that song,
that's a good example. Like some shit catches you, and then some stuff it's like, oh, all right. And most
I
stuff
did the
is
song Way Out, and then I couldn't find nobody to actually play the guitar for it that I like when they play the guitar. You can tell though. You know what I mean?
you should have tried harder.
No, I tried to find a person that actually could play. Like sometimes shit, it's always shit. I
Well,
own my masters. I own all my masters,
make
so
up a
it can
beat.
always be done.
Make up a beat. Do like do like 2.5 minutes. That way you know it'll be able to be sent through email. You can put it in wave.
Mm.
The wave format's fine. I can work with that. And then
Oh,
once it,
let me see if I can send you this beat.
that's all I need is a drum beat to work with. And then
Yeah.
you can do it from there. Like I can play whatever over it. I can multi-track it. I got effects built into the
Oh,
computer.
let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna see if
Shit.
I can
No more
send
than I
you
let
this
on.
goddamn beat. Let me see.
That's got something in me, oh. It's not a plum.
Yeah, that boy said, "What is a plug? What the fuck is that?"
You sure? You sure you don't got any? And this is with like 20 people in my line. Like all of them got full grocery baskets, like grandmas and grandpas. Like, yo, man, you're fucking talking about your plum talk. These motherfuckers are gonna cane you.
What is plum though? Like I don't know the terminology. What is that?
It's a food. It's a fruit. You've never had a plum?
Yeah, but I'm saying like y'all could be meaning something else.
No,
You
no,
feel
I
me?
no. I do the dry freight, which is like household goods, beach towels, normal shit, toys, sporting goods, all that kind of shit. But then I also handle the produce because I do the ship,
Oh, okay. Okay.
do shipping and receiving, closing shift shit. But I can handle every position in there, like because I'm a manager, so I'm trained. Like I was trained to do all that shit anyway before they even gave me the promotion. So like I handle a lot of duties, like we all do now, because there's just nobody else.
And then people don't understand when you manage it, you got to know how to manage it. Just be like, look here, you got to be a leader at that point. You got to be like, look, this is what we're gonna do. This is what needs to happen. So this is what we got to do today. Let's do this, and we
Dude, we're
get
like
it.
a hit squad. There's like three of us. There was three of us tonight, and we got lucky that the one chick came in because nobody else wanted to come in. It would have been two of us.
Shit, on them nights like that, I always popped up at the warehouse because I'm like, I don't feel like being at the crib nowhere. And plus, I love making money.
I don't need, dude. If it had been two of us, I'd have been like, "Yo, man, let me borrow your truck because I'm running home and I'm gonna get the bong and I'm gonna get the wax.
Yeah, and then dog, it would have been more
I'll put it
productive.
out there in the truck and I'll leave you something to smoke and I'm gonna hit the shit out of it and we're gonna get through this night."
Exactly. And you know what? Sometimes those be some of the best nights. You know?
Not in retail. It's
I'm
basically,
saying like when you working in the warehouse, sometimes those be some of the best nights when you be like,
oh yeah, when I'm in back, when I'm just doing what I'm supposed to be doing, it's great. When I'm covering for someone else because somebody didn't show up, so I got to fucking jump on and run a cash register. Then it's like,
oh
because I
yeah,
don't mind it. I don't like people's stupidity. They'll ask me
I
no
either.
misguided questions. How much did you say it is? I'm like, you're looking right at the screen. You don't have glasses. You can see.
And
It says
then that's why I never give cashiers a hard time when I go in the store. I just they fuck with me every store I go to because I just be like, hey, how you doing? You know, just being cool.
well, it's because I can't get loud like that without sounding angry loud. I don't really have like a hey, like I sound fake as shit if I'm trying to be passive and
Yeah,
loud.
I hate the fake sounding name.
So then I come out sounding snappy, like what?
Yeah, my nigga, what? Oh, and then when you say what and hold on, that's when shit about to go left. That means you automatically just tolerated them for a certain amount of time, and
It
then
is.
you
That's
kept
what it
going.
is. It's not that I don't want to tolerate them or I want to hate them or anything. I don't know them well enough to like them or dislike them.
But there
Just
be
based
people
on
just come in there just to be ugly. Like they soul, they heart, like there's something wrong with them. You get me? And
yeah,
they don't know, man. And then sometimes they meet they make it, whatever they believe in. But I think they be wanting that shit. Me personally. That's what I think.
they want that
They act
purple.
a certain way and they real like diabolical towards
Here,
people.
oh,
I think they just want to meet they make, but they
they
don't
want
want to do it themselves. That's what I think.
Chappie Wadu.
Who they what?
I don't know. What did I say?
I be something.
I was talking gibberish. I was telling Stacy to get her buns over here.
Stacy in here? Oh man. Wife too. Man, all I know is, man, I'm glad to be able to have met y'all and talk to y'all. Cool, boy.
Men of Steel.
Man, water. And my looking at this shit busted wide open. And she doing the most. I'm like, that's why you don't have to pay for to go to the strip club.
Starsky Blues.
Got internet. You already tipping the bitch when you got the click on her channel.
Excuse me.
I'm like, God damn. Man, it's gonna be a crazy ass year this year. And like I always say, it ain't something.
Man, every year's crazy. They just
Nah,
get like,
but it's something about this one that don't really fuck with it. And then they fucking with the weather. That's what I'm
yeah, that's what I don't get. It's like y'all understand that if you fuck the store over and nobody wants to keep working, it can only stay open for so long.
saying. Yeah, and then they fucking with the weather, literally.
Becomes unprofitable, they're not going to keep it open, and then we got one less place to buy food and one less place to employ people.
Exactly.
The
And
shooting.
then I think they pay people to go out and just act like they got COVID and shit and just be doing extra shit like them crisis act.
Well, no, they pay people to go out and mess the store up and throw shit around and make a mess.
Yeah. And
Go
you
out.
can tell it. You can tell it's them.
People are going to fill up a basket full of fucking meat and then fucking just try to ditch it in the corner of the store so it'll go bad, like, as their vegan protest bullshit. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. All you're doing is taking money out of everybody's pocket that works here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't make enough
They
money.
don't. They don't care about that.
We lose hours. That's how it is. If we don't make enough money in a week, we lose hours.
And each store has to pay for that store, and people don't understand that.
Yeah, it's a budget.
Yeah, each store has to pay for
Like
that
any
store.
fucking thing else. People don't care. They think, oh, it's just some giant thing. And like, no, the giant structure of it, it's a fucking framework. Yeah, it's a structure to it. It's a structure of connections and distribution. The bottom line is you're still fucking the mom and pop joint. It's just a bigger mom and pop joint.
Mm-hmm. And I always make sure I fuck with mom and pop stores. You know, there's no race on that. Any mom and pop store, no matter what race, I fuck with it. You get me?
Yeah. I should set
They
up my shop.
taking a bigger hit than anybody. You know,
I'll work on it tomorrow. No, I'll work on it.
all they gotta do is open up another Walmart near them, and that's it. You
Then
get me?
nobody will go to work.
But it's so crazy. But you know,
Then
it's
nobody
all
will go to work.
it's all a big bank take little bank type thing. You know?
They just need to make it stop so people can stop asking me about it, so I don't say the wrong shit to the wrong person. Because it's hard not to just tell them the truth. Like, what do you think about all this? Like, honestly, I think it's garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, like I'm trying to be pleasant about it, but realistically, I'm sick of wearing a goddamn mask. And you guys can just go about your business and drive everywhere and go on vacations. Nothing's stopping you from doing anything. So don't tell me you're scared of shit. You're obese. You just want to fucking control people. So fuck it. I don't want to hear about it. Don't talk to me. Just
And
say
I'm like, do not bother me when weed is the only thing keeping me from snapping on your motherfucking ass.
there's no
Leave me
snapping.
alone.
Saying there is no snapping.
No, I'm saying like if I say, man, just leave me alone. And weed is the hitting that blunt is the only thing keeping me from snapping. Just
Hey
leave me
there.
alone.
Good night. How's everybody's night going?
Uh-oh. Hey, I
What's
didn't
up?
cheat on you.
What's up, Tennessee?
Hey, I didn't cheat on you no matter what nobody says. Face.
Oh, okay.
Okay. He's been making love connections, Stacey. You heard me?
Uh-huh.
He's been making love connections.
Who?
And
Who's
them
been making love connections?
they call his channel the Love Connection channel.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they did.
Who's
Diamond
they?
Dave called it that.
the
Oh,
voices.
fuck Diamond Dave. What the fuck does he have to say?
He
His
called it the
opinion don't
Love
count.
Connection
He's
channel.
got two mics in his pocket and voices in his head. One is asleep, the other one's dead.
Stacey,
Mm-hmm.
what you going over there, bro?
Where's
Oh, you
Tam?
know, the same old same.
Sound like a love connection.
It's only 1 o'clock in the morning though over there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. 1 o'clock
Uh,
in the morning, yeah.
That's why. You
It's
guys are
3
always.
over here.
It's 4 over here.
Hey, you only hour ahead of me.
Did you check your tracking?
Did I check my tracking? No, I haven't checked the tracking. Have you?
Yeah.
Is it
Yours
supposed to be here?
should be there tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
It said it left for Toronto early this morning. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
Ant up in the chat room. Salute, Ant.
What's up,
Just clicked
Aunt?
over. Yeah,
Hey,
salute, Ant.
hey.
Already Team Smoke up in this motherfucker. Salute. Hey, Stacey.
What up?
No matter what you hear from this rebroadcast, I didn't cheat on you.
I have a feeling. Who were you talking to today, Tennessee?
Nobody. Stacey, you know I'm not gonna get nothing, right?
Yeah?
You
Did she get crazy and wild on cam?
Hey, no, I'm saying
Is
it
she
could be
sending you
I
her
could
panties?
now
hey,
that you denied it, she ain't gonna supply it.
hey Stacey, I could be old tape getting a bitch pregnant and I still would say it ain't me. You'll be like, that's you. I'm like, no, it ain't me. And I would have a copy of the original copy. It ain't me, Stacey.
That's like when you try to boot fucking thing out of the room
Mhm.
and you
Oh
said it
man.
wasn't you.
Yeah, it ain't me. What me,
Yeah.
man? Hey,
I
Stacey, you know
defended
I
you.
stay. Hey, you know I stay on my function, right?
Uh,
Stacey, how much do you know I be on my fuck shit? Because you already know it
well,
ain't
I'm
me.
getting to know now. You're on that fuck shit 100% of the time.
That's the
Yes.
track. There you go. That's the track. You make the hook. That's that fuck shit. And Stacy will
Yeah.
do the moms.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
the track.
there you go.
And
Oh,
it'll be like
now,
a fucking,
hey,
it'll be
Diz, you
like
got
a hard slow beat, like a hard old school. Like,
Yeah,
and that's the
yeah.
guitar.
The
oh,
old school shit.
oh, that is the track.
Like the double Dutch bus. Like that.
Hey, Diz, that is the track.
Because
Wow.
that's what people need, a hard grind and shit. Just like, man, I'm in traffic, but I ain't really going nowhere. There's nowhere to go. But you got
Dog,
this.
when I did the song, it has no title to it, so I just been naming shit.
I want people to be like smashing their
No,
fucking head on
I'm
and be like, damn, fuck yeah.
yo, Dez. The one that I was trying to send you to play on, I was like often chilling, living life on the edge of going broken. Fuck that, breaking down my slice. Through God, I'm living right, but on these streets is day and night. Gotta live a little, die a little, just to get it right. Don't be safe on board, be careful. Careful, safe, the same rules. By the time I get this money, I would be that same dude. Chasing what I'm chasing in and out of situation, not that far from graduation. How I learned in education now, an open book. Stop listening, look, niggas shook. They're talking about who asses they gonna whoop, niggas shook. They're living above their means with no reaction, no action. Break this shit down from whole to fractions. Who asking if I spit this shit and still got it? Melodic. Rewind that whole song and get the logic. I profit. Profit to the game throughout the garbage. It's obvious. Give it to you straight and never dodge it. I got this. Calm that shit down or jump the broom. It's too soon. I learned that shit from coming out the womb. Feel the shit is getting crazy. Who's the groom? I assume it's either him or her consume the boom. Give me my props, nigga.
That's pretty good.
Yep,
Dog,
yep, yep, yep. Whatever.
imagine your
My
guitar
ovary
behind it.
nasty, your rhymes is crusty. Stacy is busty. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, imagine your guitar behind it when you hear that beat that's on it. Hey,
The beat,
Stacy.
the beat
What?
that I haven't heard.
Hey, Stacy, no matter what they said, I did not cheat on you tonight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're all
He
gonna tell me
showed the
about it.
Toblerone.
He did. This the one goddamn it. He goddamn got the goddamn love connection channel. Hey, Dirty Dave blamed it on this. All I'm saying, I didn't cheat on you, Stacy.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you believe me?
They all do eventually.
Hold on. Do you believe me though?
No.
Stacy said this motherfucker is on camera saying it, and he still saying it ain't him. Never admit.
Shit.
Stacy,
Shit show.
Good God.
it is. Stacy said she never go to. She said she never gonna believe me.
Nope. Never that.
That was a
Well,
complete no.
the more you keep saying it, the more suspicious it sounds.
It
You know,
I
does.
wanted, hey,
But
Diz, I wanted to sound suspicious.
you don't even need to. Just talking sounds suspicious.
you gave yourself
She's a
up.
woman. She's a woman. Like everything you say is suspicious.
Hey,
I went to the
no,
mall. Oh, what? You went to the mall, huh?
yeah.
Why? What do you mean you were hungry?
What you say, Diz?
What were you hungry for?
Everything a
Oh,
man
well, you were hungry. Were you thirsty too? Did you get a little drink with your food? Hmm. You were getting
Diz,
pussy, weren't you?
Diz, what you say? Everything a man says, it sounds suspicious to a woman.
To some people, yeah. Some people are like that. The woman will just be like, what? And you're like, what the fuck? I just told you. I went out and got the mail. Well, it's the way you said it. Like, with my fucking
What
muscle
he
and
say?
voice, or what are we going with here?
Sometimes guys know exactly what the fuck they're doing though.
Well, yeah,
Diz
some
say,
dudes are like that. Some dudes are weasels, and it's like, I'm just going to the store, baby. And you're like, man, no, you ain't. You're going to do some crack or some shit talking like that. Giggling, being all weird. Like people that have that nervous laugh, I hate that shit where they're like, and you're like,
oh yeah, I hate that kind of
having a
shit because I
spasm.
don't even hang around people like that. It's a
I had a
certain
meeting over that shit because I thought the chick was laughing at me over some shit, and she was just nervous.
Uh,
And I thought she was laughing in my face, which was making me agitated, which made her more nervous and made her laugh more. So it was like this loop, and neither of us knew what was going on. So the boss sat his birthday, and she's like, "All right, I figured it out. You're laughing because you're nervous, and she's getting nervous because you're getting edgy because she's laughing at you." And I'm like, "Yes, that makes sense." And she's like,
Hey,
Oh
you
my
know
God,
what
wait, I'm
this?
like, cool. And then that was the end of it. We all
You know
laughed
what
about it.
this? That's called throw therapy. What you just said is called throw therapy.
That was just
Oh,
people that
what?
worked on different shifts finally being on the same shift where
Yeah, that's what throw
uh,
therapy is. We finally make it to the point where we understand each other. It seemed thrown off at first, and it makes sense later, and we all get on the same page. That's what throw therapy is. You get it? That shit.
Get it.
And Stacy,
Get it.
no matter what
What?
they say, I didn't cheat on you.
Okay. Oh, 10
And then
times.
she started like, I want to see what he talking about.
I'm
No,
doing
I'm not even at all curious.
I'm a
Yes, you
robot.
are.
You fucking rat's asses. But you know.
Yes, you do. You do get one rat ass,
Mm.
at least one.
No,
Not one, Stacy.
no.
Two today. What's going on in your world?
Stacy would break you, Kennedy.
Stacy,
I
what was
took
going
you
on?
out.
You kept me out your world today.
She'd be your he pimp, like in Deuce Bigelow. Deuce male gigolo.
Hey, Stacy,
Me.
what did you
See.
do today?
Sweet fuck all. Like I do every other day.
You did what?
I did sweet fuck all. SFA.
You got sleep?
She didn't do
Yep.
anything.
Hey, was it storming your way?
Nope. No storm.
Because when it storms out this way, I be in a coma.
Yeah.
You know how you like a storm? I don't know what it is. I listen to storm
Better
sounds or
fix your
whatever.
roof. If you got a
Huh,
leaky roof.
nah, it didn't fuck with my roof,
Oh,
but
okay.
I was asleep. If it did, I'd been woke up to a goddamn no roof. I was sleeping that hard. I don't give a damn. As long as I woke up
What if you
like
went
that.
to Oz and you had to deal with all the Munchkin people?
Yeah.
The monster,
Would you fuck a flying monkey?
what? A flying monkey? Hell no.
Uh, uh, uh,
Man, but you know what? I
Only the
did see.
non-flying ones are good for him.
I would conquer all the Munchkin women and be like, "Come on, I'll give you a big person. You
Hey,
can make
dog, but I did see on this damn National Geographic shit because I be watching that shit.
what makes
The
my cake
monkeys that
fatter.
just be in the trees, they're
Your cake
fucking.
fatter. It'll make some big babies."
You seen that shit there? Like the monkeys that be in the trees just fucking. It's on National Geographic. I be watching that shit. National Geographic, my shit.
What? Midgets were fucking on National Geographic?
No, the monkeys were. They were
Oh,
just going from monkey to monkey,
flying
just
monkeys?
fucking.
Or just regular monkeys?
I don't know what kind of monkeys they were, but they were horny than a motherfucker. Like they were all on X. No
How long,
bullshit. I
how
got
long
the.
did you watch it? Were you like glued to it intently? Like,
No, I watched that shit. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck did they give the monkeys to make them act like that? They were just horny than a
I know you're
motherfucker.
warm. Yeah,
right?
How the fuck are they that horny? They be in the trees like fucking from tree to tree and just like oh, it's like a big ass orgy. No bullshit. You can look that shit up, man. When I saw that shit, I said, wow, what the fuck are they giving them monkeys?
You know they have like human orgies that you can look up to.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
You don't have to watch animals doing it. You can watch humans doing it. It's much more enjoyable. I guarantee it.
All of it looked like the same
I've
thing to
seen
me.
dogs do it, but I didn't sit there and be like, "Hey!" I wasn't critiquing it. It's just like,
No, both of them look the same to me. I like
what?
seeing a woman just naked, busting it wide open. And especially if a woman is a
How
squirter.
hairy is your woman?
If a woman is a squirter, I would sit up and watch her do that shit all day.
Chatterbait.
I'm just telling you, because a squirter never able to squirt once. Gotta keep going.
Gotta keep going.
Yeah. A squirter cannot just squirt one time and it's over with. Nah, got a sex drive. That's one thing I do know about them. You think, Stacey?
Stacy's more of a farter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she is too.
Yep. Definitely.
What does that do to you? I'm saying, what does it do? Like, does that actually have like a sexual type of
Oh
thing
no.
towards you? Does it turn you on when you do that, or what do you
No.
do? You
No. You
just
just
like doing it?
it's the same. It's the same for men. Don't you like the fart?
No, I'm saying you like doing that shit during sex or
Yeah. It
before you have
releases. It releases all the gas inside you.
during
It
sex.
makes you feel less bloated.
No, I'm asking like no bullshit during sex. Do you do that?
No.
That's what I was asking because they have like little shit like that that they do like
Nah.
that. That's why I was asking. I ain't know.
Not me.
No question is a dumb question if you don't know the answer. So what do you be into?
Oh, nothing.
No, I'm saying as far as like sexual, what are you into?
I'm not. I like just staying home, being a
Are,
hermit.
are you celibate?
Yeah.
You lying. I don't believe
She's
you
asexual.
said that. Yeah, I don't believe her at one part.
She's like a plant.
I don't believe her at one part. Stacey, you know I don't believe you.
Why? Why wouldn't you believe me? Do I seem
Cause you don't
promiscuous to
believe
you?
me. You don't believe me, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't.
I never accused you of lying.
Hey, just like you don't believe me, I don't believe you.
Do I seem promiscuous to you?
Hey, so seriously, like, what are you into as far as sex? Like, if some man wanted to fuck with you, what would they have to know about you that you're into?
Nah.
Man or woman? Like, what would they have to know?
You wouldn't have to know anything.
You like men and women?
Yeah, it all depends on what mood I'm in.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the question I was trying to ask you. So, is it different when you deal with the woman and the man? What is wrong with this? I ain't want to see that. What the fuck?
Oh, I
So,
didn't even see it. I'm
hey,
playing fucking Candy Crush.
That's hot
What
right
did
now.
this do?
he's over there slapping his ass in the camera. Like I ain't
Oh,
want to see no shit like that. Hey, so so Stacy, check me out. Like this is probably something that people don't know. Like, how is it different when you deal with a woman or a man when you like you want both at one time and sometimes or like what do you do? Cause me, I just only fuck with women. I'm not
yeah, I'm not, I don't deal with like relationships and stuff like that very well.
like what happens in a relationship? Like do you when do you think that when you have like be with a woman or be with a man or then y'all be all together, do you think that
I don't
the
have
person would
relationships with
cheat on
women.
you or something?
I've never had no relationship with no woman. If any time it's ever been with a woman, it's only been a friend or something.
No, but I'm saying, do you always have in the back of your mind that that person would cheat on you, considering the fact that you've been with a man and a woman?
Well,
No, that would just be crazy.
they're always
Not
gonna
me.
eventually cheat.
I'm not gay at all. I'm heterosexual like a motherfucker.
They
But
always
I've
eventually
seen
at some
women.
point they cheat.
No, but I'm saying I've seen women do things to each other, and then they be more emotional when they together. Like it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
So, did you ever feel like you could be with a woman, or you just know, like, from being with both that? Have you ever been with a man and a woman at one time? Y'all just did y'all thing.
Well, of course.
So, do you think that bothers you to like look at a person that you're dealing
No,
with
no,
to think they would cheat on you?
No,
Candy
You know
Pieces.
what I'm
I
asking,
don't
right?
get feelings like that. I'm pretty polyamorous. I'm polyamorous,
What is that?
where I don't really care if my partner has multiple partners, and my partner doesn't
It's
care
like
if I have
having
multiple partners.
Oh,
a swinger.
yeah, basically.
I guess I don't know.
That's why I had to ask. Shit, ain't no question a dumb question if you don't know the answer. It,
I guess.
nah, if you don't know the answer, you have to ask the question.
That's true. That's what they teach
Yeah,
you. You have to raise your hand and they go, yes.
yeah. I'd be like, yeah, you know, when you raise your hand, be like, hold up, right?
That's how you win at court.
Yeah, you raise your hand.
You fucking hold your hand up until they acknowledge you. Because the judge will be
Yeah,
like, are you fucking raising? And then he'll go, what's up? And then you're like, I just wanted to say something. And they'll be like, okay.
yeah. Hey,
And then
Diz
you
is
have
not
full
lying.
attention. They will take full attention to that court and put it on you. And then you got
Yep,
them.
Diz not lying. That's how I won joint custody. Just hold up my hand. Then by the time I got through raising my hand, they were like, get this nigga joint custody so we can get him up out of here. You get me? Hey, Stacy,
What?
what you doing, girl? What you did you cook today?
Yeah.
What you cook?
I made some pierogies and some sausages.
What the fuck is a protein?
Pierogies are good. It's like potato
Like I
ravioli.
said, ain't no question of the stupid. I don't know what that is. What is that? That's some Canadian shit, huh?
So,
No, I think it's a Ukrainian dish.
It's a what?
A Ukrainian thingy.
Okay.
You don't know where the Ukraine is?
I know what a Ukraine is. You still ain't told me what the fuck is it.
It's like a potato thing. It's
like potato ravioli.
yeah, it's like
What?
filled. It's like a dumpling filled with like potato and cheese, bacon, or whatever you want to put in there.
Oh.
It's good as a motherfucker.
Oh, I saw that shit on Bizarre Food. Now I know what y'all talking about. All I have to do, y'all might call it something else, and I might have seen or known of that shit, but I don't know what y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Pretty much
What is
pierogi.
what the fuck is corned beef?
I don't. I've never eaten it before. I don't like corned beef.
Good as it
But I
gets.
don't even know what the fuck it is. Like,
I think it's that thing that spam that comes in a can.
No.
nah, that ain't corned beef. I don't know what the
You
fuck
thinking
corned
of
beef is.
I
corned
don't know
beef is
either.
just the way they prepare it.
I'm saying, like, what is it?
Google it.
I tried it, and they still
Google it.
they act like they don't even know what it is.
You can enlighten all of us on the mysteries of corned
I
beef.
don't know how you corn a beef. I don't know what process it goes through to become corned.
I think they put corn all around it and wrap it or soak it in corn juice to make it sweeter. I don't know. That's why I said you got to Google it.
I don't understand a lot of food people
I'll
actually
Google
eat,
it. I'm not lazy.
like that blood sausage shit. How do you eat?
Oh, wait, I can't because I'm on StreamYard.
Portuguese people eat that blood sausage. It's called mussela. It's
Called
good.
what?
Pepperoni. Pepperoni is blood sausage.
Mussela. Blood sausage is black.
Yeah, it's black. It's real blood from a cow or whatever they
It
fucking
tastes
did.
so good though. Oh my god, so good.
So you ate blood sausage?
Oh yeah.
Fucking with that. You wife too. 'Cause you vicious. That's why you wife too, Stacey. You are wife too. Because you're fucking vicious. You gotta goddamn watch over the flock.
yeah.
Girls rule.
This motherfucker eat blood. It was some. What is mutton?
Mutton is
Mutton,
goat.
Like
lamb.
it's like how do they prepare it?
It's goat.
Notice my big word, prepare. How do they prepare this shit?
baking.
They
Mm-hmm.
stew it, they boil it down.
What is it? Like actual goat meat? And
Yeah,
what do they
it's
do
fucking
with it?
good.
It's like a haunch. It's like a big
Goat,
giant
it's like an
drumstick.
old goat. A mutton is like an older goat.
Oh, cause I be looking at like when I be looking at the bizarre food shit and Anna Bourdain and all that shit, I be wondering what kind of food that shit is. I don't understand them eating that old ass cheese. That
Uh,
shit is crazy to me.
but it's expensive. Mutton is expensive and it's a very good meat. Very good. Yum,
Mm.
yum, yum. You can have some curried mutton with some rice and
Nah,
peas.
what's the
Make a
weirdest
roti.
shit you ever ate?
My mom, my mom's Portuguese, so octopus.
Ooh, I was about to ask you about that.
Yeah, I get really squeamish with the tentacles and stuff like that. Like I can't eat it.
No,
I
I'm
can't
saying
fucking.
like, is it like what we see on TV when they still be moving and shit when you eat it?
Yeah, well, no, they're not moving. But I'll
I'm
dip
s-
my bread in the juices in the broth that they make it all in. Yeah, I'll
no,
dip
I'm
my bread in
saying
that
like
shit.
no, I'm saying like when we see it on TV when they doing it, sometimes they eat them alive.
Okay, no, I never seen anybody eat it alive.
Oh yeah, the tentacles still be moving and shit. That's what I
Yeah,
was asking you.
there's some Chinese people that do that shit. We don't
Oh
do that
yeah, it
shit.
was Chinese people that were
Yeah.
doing it.
Fuck that. What if it attaches a suction cup on the way down to your throat?
Yeah,
And
what
then
Yeah.
I'm saying.
you by choking you to death from within.
So what they were doing, like when I saw on the show, they were steadily chewing it in order while the damn tentacles were moving. And shit. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that's gross.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Stace?
Yeah.
So you said octopus and what else? What else that you done ate that was real fucked up and weird?
Sorry.
You
What
said
else, what?
octopus already. What else?
Yeah, that's about
Uh,
it.
so you said, well, squid, octopus,
I
whatever.
don't like squid either.
What's the difference?
Squid is a little squid. It's a tiny little octopus. It's not big.
Does it taste different?
It tastes like it. The texture of it is ear cartilage.
Mm-mm. I can't imagine eating that shit.
As opposed to chewing on a nose.
Hey Diz, have you ever had what was we talking about the other night, Stacy? The little spiny things. What is that shit?
What little spidey things?
Uh that I know is a
Porcupine?
big thing out in California. It's orchid. Sea,
Heroin?
sea lurchin.
Oh, sea urchin. I've never had that before, but I
No,
think I would
sea
try it.
urchin.
It's
I would
alright.
try it. I would eat it.
It's another chewy thing. It's just chewy.
It looks spiky. It looks like I would want to pet it first.
Yeah, but they just cut that motherfucker over and put lime juice on it and start eating that shit.
Yum. Oh, that's gotta taste good.
No, see,
I
that's
eat
what
off the rocks in Portugal. We eat these things called okay, the snails are called periwinkles. We eat
oh,
snails,
we
sea
talked
snails,
about snails. Like
sea
you
snails,
said, there was some
periwinkles,
big ass snails that you ate or something.
not escargots, periwinkles.
Oh,
And
okay.
the other things that we eat that are just raw, we just scrape them off the rock. What are they called? In Portuguese, they're called lapis,
They
but
were
in
called what?
English, lapis. But I'm trying to think what they're called in English. I don't know. I can't
You
think.
got to teach me some Portuguese. I want to learn how to talk shit in all languages.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I
Spanish and
don't care.
Portuguese are very similar.
What's similar?
Spanish and Portuguese are similar. They're Latin. It's all Latin.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. See,
Yeah.
question is a dumb question. I did not know that.
Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and French are all Romance languages. They're considered Romance languages. They're all derivatives of Latin.
I'm a romance language. I
You wish.
am. I got one and a half half. You can't tell me nothing, Stacey. I'm a sex symbol.
Sure.
Hey, but no, I was gonna ask you something. So you're Portuguese, right? Like what is like the origins of Portuguese? Like, cause I don't know.
Portugal, it borders Spain.
Like, no, I know that part, but I'm just saying, like, people that asking the question probably thinking like me, what is Portuguese? You know?
Oh, I don't know how to explain it. Other than it's a European
It's the
country.
name of the country, and that's the language they speak.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and then a lot of countries out
France
there
speak
got
French.
whoever they got conquered by, that's the language they speak, right?
Russians speak Russian.
Well, no, there's a lot of Portuguese colonies throughout the world because Vasco da Gama beat Mr. Christopher Columbus. He was already exploring way before him, so the Portuguese have already
Everybody all
touched a
beat
lot of
the
parts of the world.
Vikings.
In India,
Nobody
there is
beat the
Goa. In
guys because
China,
we're
there's
all
Macau. In
to
Africa, there's Mozambique and Angola. They all speak Portuguese there.
Oh yeah, you know what? That is, and then like I didn't understand what the Portuguese, like you said, is closer to Spanish and Spain and shit. So didn't Spain invade them or something?
Nah, I don't
Because
know.
usually when a country invades another country, they speak the language of the country that invaded them.
Yeah, for some reason, Portugal has always maintained their independence. And if Spain and Portugal ever did have a fight, I'm pretty sure Portugal won.
Yeah, this is like a little, no question is a dumb question if you don't
That
know.
country was very much protected by the Knights Templar.
Oh yeah, the Knights Templar. Yeah, I know about them. And then what do you think about the British about to get investigated with Prince Harry doing what he doing?
Prince Andrew.
No, Prince Harry behind it though.
What did Prince Harry do?
He ain't did nothing but let his son run around there with old girl. And
What?
they about to get him. You get me?
What?
He ain't did Prince Harry didn't do nothing but let his son run around with old girl to see how stupid he was to try to fuck up the family business. That's basically what I see from that. What do you think?
Oh, you're talking about Meghan Markle?
Mm-hmm.
They had a baby, and his
Mm.
name's Archie, and he's just little. He's not running
Yeah.
around doing nothing.
They are basically there for nothing. First of all, that scam they've been running for hundreds of years is about to be over with. And you
As
get
soon
what
as
I'm saying?
grandma dies, I don't know what's gonna happen. I
Oh,
don't
she
think this
finna be.
monarchy.
Hey,
throne.
I think she finna be up out of here. They finna get her out the way.
Oh, yeah, well,
And I
she's
think
old.
the son that's married to the chick Marco or whatever, he's gonna be on the hit list because he's gonna move up his spike in the family in order to get the throne. You get
He
it?
can't. Only
Well,
the Charles can't be king because
That's
he
the
got.
only reason why he married that chick because he has his kid with U.S. citizenship. I'm telling you, this shit is chess. What do you think, Stacey?
Why'd they go to Canada first?
it's the Queen's Gambit because she's Canadian. Meghan Markle's really
Exactly.
Canadian. She likes to say
Exactly.
she's from the state. She ain't from no fucking state. She's from here.
Exactly.
Because
Like
she's
Parents are
people
all from here, man.
see, you know that Stacey always say, understand what you're looking at. You get me?
Yeah.
They can tell you whatever the fuck they want to, but when you really look at that shit, you'll be like, hell no. You know how you get a hell no moment? Like, oh hell no. You know? So what do you think, Stacey?
Oh, whatever. They're
Like,
on the
wow.
fucking, but they're on fucking welfare. They're like the biggest fucking welfare recipients for fucking decades, centuries.
Who?
They get money from the public. The Queen, all of
Oh
them, they're all in the
yeah.
public dole.
Oh
They're
yeah.
all in the public dole.
Hold up, Stacey. You got to run that back because they're gonna think when I said it, I'm lying. Run that back. They are the biggest welfare recipients of all. What do they
Yeah,
do but collect money from the
from the
government?
public. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, run it back for me. 'Cause they're gonna
Screw.
think I'm lying.
No, because they don't rule anything. They still have their prime minister, which is the equivalent of a president. So the Queen really truly just sits there in this fucking castle, the fucking that's paid by the fucking public, just to sit there and look pretty and wave, make public appearances here and there. That's it.
That's what I be telling people. I'm like,
And all their
oh,
artifacts and all their jewels that are in their crowns have all been stolen from fucking Africa. All
exactly.
stolen shit, stolen artifacts from
Okay, where
Egyptian
did
tombs.
Africa from?
Yeah.
Nothing. Nobody stole everything from Africa.
Huh?
Nobody
Egypt,
stole everything
Africa.
from Africa. Egypt
Egypt,
was
Really,
Africa, they
they're the only
stole
ones that
all
got the
them
pretty,
jewels.
pretty
no,
fucking preserved tombs and shit like that. The artifacts that have fucking lasted for centuries underneath all
no,
that sand. It's all in Africa.
nope,
Yeah,
nope.
and then they made it a point to goddamn when
You got to explore the world apart from what the
the
book tell you.
Pope had
Trust
was
me.
done, we
Know
done
what the book
Well,
again
tells
I'm
to
you.
pretty
say
sure
where
there's
them
more
jewels
hidden
were
treasure
from.
everywhere else, but there's a lot in Africa. That's for
Start
sure.
watching. Start watching Conspiracy RS channel or UAP, and you'll start seeing photographs of everybody else's shit, and you'll be like, "Huh, they've lied to us."
All I know
India,
is,
India has a lot of gold too.
yeah,
Everywhere has
Mexico has a lot of gold.
everywhere. It's a
And
common.
why? That's why I've always asked the question: why? Who the fuck told them they can just start walking over it like that? Because Mexico is a rich country. They have a lot of fucking gold. Like, what the fuck? You know? And
Yeah.
I told people, I said, what's gonna happen? They're gonna fuck up, and Mexico is gonna be the U.S. The U.S. is gonna get bigger. They're gonna be invaded, and they gonna invade that motherfucker, and it's gonna be a whole nother situation. Telling you, because Mexico already showing weakness. I don't even want to get into people handing their babies over to total strangers. That's some other shit. But and then they gonna, I bet you before the year over with, they're gonna be talking about releasing the border to Canada. Watch. I'm telling you, y'all think I'm crazy. That's called throw therapy, but everything I've been saying, you have to look at it. It's all about invading territory around you. Canada is connected to the US. US connected to goddamn Mexico.
They don't have to invade. They'll just sell it. Your
No,
own people are going to sell you out, just like always. Your own people always.
no, you're not
Yes,
getting it. They
you're
want
not getting
all.
it. Look at the news. It's the hottest housing market in a year. It's the hot housing market. China and all these other
Yeah,
countries buying up
because
our shit.
they
They're
doing
selling
human
us out.
trafficking.
They're selling us out to other people.
Yes, they doing human trafficking. That's what I'm saying.
Racism against the American.
Everybody's human trafficking that's in the government. They are part of it
It's the new
because
apartheid.
it's no way
European
you can
apartheid.
do that without the help of the government.
And who's running the government? The people that are saying no borders, come and get it. We'll
Yeah,
give you 15 grand if you get here. Bring your
yeah,
kids.
exactly. That's why I tell people understand what you're looking at. Shit is deep and it's real sick. I'm telling you, the U.S. is the map is gonna change this year. This is what I've been telling people. The map is gonna change. Canada is gonna be part of the U.S. and Mexico is gonna be part of the U.S. And what you think Mexico and Canada is gonna be a thing of the past. I'm telling you.
They
I'm
don't want to
fucking
hear it.
telling you
Well, I
because
know
That's
I'll
what they
fight.
know.
I don't want to be a
It's
part
all
of the U.S.
platitudes. It's all platitudes in your head.
mm-mm.
Do the governments cooperate together?
Yep,
Do you get trade, international commerce? We get products from Canada and everywhere else, vice versa,
Yep,
and it's all regulated
yep,
and policed and protected
yep,
by armies. So how is it
yep.
not already one world order?
No, the
It's
thing
only been
is, I'm
the new
saying
world
they're
order
gonna be
did
so
it.
they're
It's
gonna be
already
so on themselves till they want that shit on the map. That's what I'm saying. We already know that everybody deal with everybody, but the thing is,
you
they want
control it all. There is
that.
no map. It's not a map anymore when you run it all.
No, no, I'm
It's
talking
a
about
section.
what they want people to see.
How much is this section producing? They
I'm
run it like
telling you, man, when it happens, y'all gonna be like, he said it.
it's already
I'm
here.
But we'll
telling you.
fight. Us, you don't think us Canadians are gonna fight? We're gonna fight.
No, they want a civil war. And the
They should be
thing
fighting
is,
right now.
people
Well,
should
that's
not
fine.
fall.
That's cool.
No,
We can get a
I'm
civil war.
no. The thing is, they
We'll
want a
fight.
civil war because war always makes money. That's
We'll
one thing
fight.
about war; it always makes money.
We'll fight.
So, and I want y'all to fight. I'm gonna be at the house
We'll
chilling.
win. Just like the war 1812. It's okay.
Hey, all I want to do is see people handle their business. I'm be at the house chilling. It ain't my fight. I'm talking about my goddamn kids, and I want my money back. That's my war. You get what I'm saying, Stacey? I'm like,
Yeah.
y'all gonna be out there doing whatever what the fuck you doing. I got my own war going on. You get me?
Stacy gets
Yeah.
paid in doubloons.
Man, what? Hey, man,
Doubloons.
all I know is I'm a skilled fucking artist, and I know it. And I just have to have the right instruments, right everything at a certain time when I'm thinking about something. And then, like, when I spit that verse for y'all, I was clear, crisp and clear with it,
You were. You were on a roll.
right? And that's the one I'm releasing for my birthday on July 4th. Hey, Stacey, when you hear the beat behind it, you'll see what I'm saying. Like, I ain't got to figure out how to do this Dropbox. I had to restart my
Your
computer.
birthday's on the 4th of July.
Huh?
Huh?
What happened?
Your birthday's on the 4th of July.
Yeah.
No
Like
wonder you're like the way you are. Oh my
What
god.
that
I
mean?
should.
What that mean?
you came out
Yeah,
shell shocked with all the
I'm sure
fireworks.
on your birthday you think it's just your birthday.
You
The world is
goddamn right.
celebrating you, not the 4th of July,
Oh,
not
wait.
Independence Day. It's celebrating just you.
It's all about me, baby.
Yeah, it's all about you.
And you
I
know
know.
what? I've always,
I
hey,
dated a
Stacey,
guy. His birthday was on Canada Day, the 1st of July. Same shit.
hey,
Same shit.
do you understand how much shit I be talking before my birthday?
Oh my god, I could just imagine.
And you
What
said
a
what
headache.
you said what everybody think when they say, "Oh my God, this nigga talking enough shit." And his birthday on the 4th. Of course, it's all about
I
him.
know, like you know, at least a
Stacey,
week
I know
before his
y'all. I'm gonna do a
birthday.
show
I
live on that day too.
1 week before his birthday, he's walking around the house like, "I'm getting birthday sex, right, baby?
yeah,
Mm-mm.
Please, please, okay.
Diz, what you say?
If you,
What you
you better
say,
be good.
Diz? What's the hold on, Diz? What's the look though? What's the look? What's the look you get that you give him?
Nah, I
Gives
think
you
he's a
the look
lazy
of,
fucker. He's like, on my birthday, you leave me alone, woman.
Hold
Leave
on,
me alone.
Hey, Diz did the look. Diz say, you know what it is, right? And I know one thing. On my birthday, I'm gonna do the whole day and just leave that motherfucking live open. You get me? I don't give a fuck what y'all doing. It's the whole day is gonna be just talking shit. You get me? Whoever jump in there, motherfucker, jump in there. Get me? And then you said what every woman has ever said to me, Stacey.
Yeah.
get the hell
You
out of here.
said, on that day, this nigga gonna think this whole day is about him. Of
Yep.
course it is. And you already know. You gonna be like, I
I get
already
it. I already know it.
and then you gonna be
Your
laughing
poor wife.
because hey, I'm gonna be pointing and talking shit. I love pointing when I talk shit. I don't know what that is.
Then
And this,
they're gonna think you had a stroke. They're gonna be like, he
yeah,
doesn't
I know
recognize these objects. He keeps repeating himself. He's got some sick fascination with the word pussy, and he thinks he has 7 lives. They're gonna put you in a
and
straight
then
back, put you in the padded car, and be like, "It'll be okay back there, buddy." I'm
and
telling
then what they gonna
you,
do? They gonna throw me back there.
sure you are.
Hold on. And then they gonna throw me in the paddy car on that day. You
You haven't
gonna
lived till you've woken up strapped to a table.
they go they gonna roll me out like Hannibal Lecter on my birthday. They gonna like this motherfucker crazy.
That's when you're living. You wake up and you're like, "Why can't I move?" Oh yeah.
Hey,
That's
y'all.
funny.
And then I know you and Stacy gonna be hitting me up on Facebook like I already know.
Yeah.
It's gonna go down. I'm gonna do a live and just leave everybody on it. And you're gonna see I'm probably the most sane motherfucker I know. When y'all see these other motherfuckers that y'all never met in life, in my family and they friends, oh my God. Y'all gonna be like, damn, you are sane. And they throw the fuck off. Family and friends on my end, man, them motherfuckers crazy. Y'all think I'm crazy. I'm
Fram,
just, what? Man, oh my God. These motherfuckers, and then these motherfuckers trying to have a family reunion. You already know, Stacey.
Yeah.
huh?
You
They
already know. You
get together
laughing.
in a
You think I'm
variety.
crazy. Think about a couple of thousand motherfuckers like me on steroids with ignorant and crazy. I'm tame. You get me? I'm the most sane person.
Like your
Stacey.
family's all weightlifters.
Man, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're all
Oh
coming out of the joint.
yeah.
Buffed out.
Oh yeah. Hey,
So
hey,
good.
it's
They got weights on the front lawn.
man, and you know what? Hey
It looks
Stacey.
like it's on rage.
Hey Stacey, one of my homeboys that I used to do music with just got out the pen.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. I'm like, if you on that bullshit, do not come around me, my nigga. You feel me? You just got out and you went in on some fuck shit. You get me? I'm like,
Yeah.
dog, I cannot deal with you. Do not bring that shit around me, dog. You feel me? I'm like, I fuck with you, but you can't bring that kind of energy around me. I don't like that. You
Yeah,
know?
Yeah.
help set up a hot dog stand.
Yeah, man. I ain't trying to do that.
Start pimping them.
Nah, man. I ain't even into that gay shit. I hate.
No, you don't gotta be gay.
Nah, I ain't into nothing gay. I
You
am.
sell you sell
I
his booty
love.
to other
I
people.
love pussy. That's what I love. Pussy.
Yeah, you can
Nothing
sell his
better than pussy.
ding dong to a pair of buns.
No, I ain't got them doing none of that gay shit. Don't even put that on me. Cause I love pussy. Ain't nothing better than a woman. I don't give a fuck if she trying to stab me while she mad at me.
Sure
We
there
gonna
is.
fuck. We gonna fuck. Cause that angry sex with a woman that's trying to kill you, that's been some of the best. That's how I got my kids. When I
I
think
could
about it, the angriest woman ever in her life always got pregnant by me. And I be looking her in her eyes when I don't know what it is. When she come at you, I don't know what it is. I always look in her eyes and I see that shit in her. And then I just always grab the hand that has the knife or the gun and then just look at her and just stare at her and she just be still trying to kill me. I'm like, I
that sounds
love
like
you. I I looked that
You're
woman in the
describing
eye.
a crime of passion.
Yeah, Stacy, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like
It
it,
was
it
not
be
Yeah,
like,
that. She's
yeah,
it
you're
be
going
almost
like,
fucking like
right?
killing the bitch.
Yeah, you be like, just kill this bitch, and I be like, I don't know, but the look in that bitch eyes, it turned me on. And then I
I
take
bet
the,
it does. You
and
fucking bitch.
then I take the gun or the knife out of her hand, and we go handle the business. I don't know what that is. Do you think I'm throwed off for that?
Yeah,
So I ain't the only one throwed off in this
you're
situation.
bad. You're bad.
No, I ain't.
Bad man. Very, very
I'm not
bad
the
man.
one. How am I bad? She the one coming in with me with a knife or a pistol. So how am I bad?
Yeah, you're bad.
If you caught your kid doing that, what would you think about it?
I would think they were crazy, and I would let it happen. Like, that ain't my fault. You done already told them. Just because it's my kid don't mean they ain't told the fuck off. That's how I feel about it. Like, you gonna learn one day talking all that shit. You get me? You know, a hard head make a soft ass. Oh, you can only tell them so many times, and then when they do some shit,
I've
thinking
never
they
heard that
grow.
expression. Where's that come from?
What?
A hard head makes a soft ass. Is that like you're breaking in a new dude, or where's
Nah,
that?
that's some slave. Nah, it actually is. It's
I'm
come
gonna
from
make
some
your ass
slavery.
soft.
No, it
I beat
actually
you up
comes
with
from
a
some
hard dick now.
slavery shit though. No bullshit. A hard head make a soft ass comes from some slavery shit. 'Cause when you think about it,
It does.
yeah,
So
because they used to rape the slaves. You get me? And
if
when
I
the
had a
slaves
bowl of
can do what they
raspberries right
want
now,
to.
it'd be less fruity than that statement.
And for people that don't know, black people wasn't the only one slaves. Every race enslaved their own people,
Yep.
and that's a fact. So when you make
Except the Eskimo.
what
The
are
Eskimo.
Eskimo?
The Eskimos are behind all of it.
They what?
The Eskimos are the ones pulling all the strings.
No, the Eskimos are like Chinese or Korean or some shit, and they moved up there around ice.
They're way
What
up
They're Inuit. They're Inuit.
the fuck is an Inuit?
It's an Aboriginal. Another tribe. Another tribe.
there. Indian.
A big
So then
native
they
Indian.
make with so a Chinese person and a Mexican person had a baby one day, and then they start breeding. Basically,
No, no. They live up in the Arctic.
no, but I'm saying just because they live up there don't mean they didn't come from nowhere. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So am I wrong for saying like a Chinese and a Mexican fuck and got a baby and they started
No,
Maybe.
breeding?
you can see it in the bone
Never know.
structure. It's all one family. Like you can look it up. It's proven.
So that's Inuit. Okay, I've always wondered what the fuck Inuit means. But that's basically this is what I thought it was, but I'm glad what I thought it was is what I was thinking. It was just they fucked and then they moved to different sides of the world. You know?
Yeah.
So where are the goddamn Indians at?
Where were they ever?
I
Hollywood.
don't know.
Exactly.
They say they got Indian casinos and all this. I'm like, where the fuck
Well,
are they? No.
no, here's my thing. If people are so plentiful, there should be artifacts, right?
Yeah. I,
Everywhere. Everywhere.
yeah.
You should be digging in your garden one day and finding some shit because it should be literally everywhere.
You know what? What's so crazy is on that point you just made, they were out here digging in Houston and they found some shit they think is an artifact. Big ass
There are
bones and shit.
artifacts everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah, they are everywhere, but it's crazy that they steadily finding them. I think they've been found them, and then when the people bought the land, they like, okay, we gonna get a. I think all this shit is set up, like you know,
It's all make believe.
yeah, and that's why I always said
Ever since they
understand
made
what
the
you're
game,
looking.
the ultimate dream of having like the biggest Truman Show ever has been like a steady reality I was
Where did the
thinking more
Truman
about
Show shit come
how
from?
they got it. Yeah, but everybody's the star.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, Diz. Hey,
Timothy
Diz.
Leary wrote all these research papers in the '60s when he was doing his research with acid on people, and that was
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
the development of his thing was everybody to have their own personal screen and be the star of their own show.
Oh, okay. You know,
See,
that story about Hotel California always, it seemed like that movie Session 9 was based off that song.
all of it.
Like
No,
any mental
no movies
hospital
are
movie.
people are true stories, or it's based on true stories. That
Oh,
way,
Diz, you have to tell them about Hotel California because it's always a good story.
nope.
Yeah, you have to.
Play it out.
Yeah, you do.
They
Because you
have
were actually in that motherfucker.
What? Okay. I want
Yeah,
to know it. I want to
yeah,
know the story now.
exactly. It's a good story. I'm telling you. And then, hey, Stacy, you ever
All right.
seen the movie Session 9?
No.
You need to look up the movie Session 9. And
All
then
right.
after Diz explained what that song was about, it reminds me of that movie.
you explain it.
Okay, the way
I'm
Diz
about that.
put it. Okay, Diz, you want to tell the story? Cause you were actually there.
I said no. You tell the
Okay,
story. I told you
okay,
the story 10 times. 10 times
okay.
I tell him the story.
But I
He just
just love when you tell it, dog. Come on now, Stacey. You got to look up the movie Session 9.
All right.
No, I'm serious. That's what that song is about. Like a mental hospital. It's not about a goddamn hotel. It's about a mental hospital. And Diz actually went to that motherfucker and was doing like some little construction work on that motherfucker, and it was real creepy.
well, they put Sage in there, so it's all good now,
Yeah,
right?
and he said they made it out of something else. It's weird.
I want someone to explain that one still. I still don't grasp that.
Which one? Like how they made it after something like that?
No. Everyone thinks like you burn sage and it cleanses your house somehow.
Why
If you,
would you even think that?
I don't know. That's what I've been asking people. I'm trying to figure out the. I don't knock people for doing it. Like if that's what they believe, cool. I'll make you bundles of it. I have it
Yeah.
dried out. I have lavender. Like I know what. Like there's herbs and they have properties. That's cool.
Hey, I
They,
just smoke weed.
I like to know the basis behind it. Like, and people get offended. It's like, what's wrong with knowing why? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you're just picking up.
I
Like, I'm
could
not.
read. I could read to you exactly why. I mean, if you haven't already.
Why what? The sage or whatever?
Yeah, what it does to the negative ions or whatever. I've read it before. I just can't repeat verbatim until I have it in front of me. But
Weed do the same thing. Cause it keep motherfuckers away from around me, and I don't want to be around motherfuckers.
why do people burn sage?
Weed is the answer.
Is it?
It's being used since the time of ancient Egyptians
I ain't never seen
to
nobody
treat
roll up
digestive
no
issues,
goddamn
memory
sage.
problems, and sore throats.
Hey, Stacy, have you ever seen somebody roll up sage in a blunt?
Says it removes the bacteria from the air, repels insects, improves intuition, purifying specific objects. Like it cleans my crystals. It
The
removes
fuck are your
the.
crystals?
It improves mood and reduces stress and anxiety.
Weed does that, don't it? 'Cause when I'm high, I don't give a damn about nothing. Nothing bothers me when I'm high. Nothing. Give a fuck if a motherfucker shoot a nigga head off in front of me. I'll be still sitting there chilling like that ain't my business. They ain't popping at me. I just be chilling. Weed is the answer to me. It works for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit, I done seen a lot of shit when I'm just sitting in the car hiding a motherfucker, and I just keep it pushing. I'm like, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Minding my business. Weed does that, you know.
Yeah.
You ain't never seen nobody roll up a blunt of sage. I know that. You never seen that.
I
Burn
mean,
all that shit you want to. The motherfuckers still gonna smoke some weed,
you might as well smoke your campfire
right?
or light your trash on
Well,
fire.
yeah, exactly. It gets rid of the bugs.
See, that's practical. I can see that. That- I just never understood, like, because you ascribe all these powers to evil spirits, but then you're like, you can burn some sage and that clears it away.
Hey, weed keeps you away from evil
Like, it has
motherfuckers.
medicinal properties. Yeah, that makes more
It
sense.
says it treats sinus infections. Clears stuffy nose, stuff like that.
Weed
Takes out
does that
pathogens out
too.
of the air. And this is white sage.
So it's
Like
different
black sage.
stages.
What does the black
What?
sage do?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Apparently, sage ain't working for you. Listen how you sound.
I know.
Nasal cavities
I don't.
all.
I'm not burning it right now.
Yeah, you need some weed in your life.
I
See
have
how
weed.
see how clear I was sounding when
I
I was spitting that verse.
got
Weed.
lots of weed. Oh,
Tell the hey Stacy, tell the truth. I was
what?
clear and precise when I was spitting that verse. That's weed.
That's weed.
Yeah. Fuck sage.
Fuck sage.
Yeah, weed made me do that. It had my
Yeah.
sinus clear, and I have the worst sinuses possible.
I grow both. I can grow weed and I grow sage. And I grow lavender. And I grow
That nigga
aloe.
said lavender.
Yeah,
He brought that into the
lavender's
fold.
beautiful, dude.
What
You ever
the
had
fuck
lavender?
is lavender?
Lavender's the shit. Tell him, Stacy. Lavender's the shit.
Ugh, lavender. I don't like lavender. I'd rather smell lilacs.
And then lilac, that too. Like I remember all these names, but I'm like, what the fuck is that? I know they flowers.
Yeah,
Like,
flowers. They smell
what
very
the
sweet.
fuck? Mm. You know what else is sweet?
Peace.
Honeysuckle.
Yep. How did you? I don't even know. You must be goddamn it reading my goddamn mind or something. I was about to ask about honeysuckle. What the fuck is that? I don't know what it is. I just be asking questions like that. She said the word honeysuckle when I started hearing lavender and all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is honeysuckle?
Honeysuckle.
Yeah, it's a real fucking plant.
Yeah,
Like,
I
what
know.
the,
You break
but
the bottom off,
weed is too.
get the flavor.
I'm telling you, when I smoke weed, I am the most like I don't give a damn what y'all doing. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Let's make
That's
up a
where
new
I
name
be.
instead of
You
calling it
know.
weed. Let's call it something weird. What's a good
Hey,
weird
hey,
number?
but you know what? When I'm up around about this time, because I have bad allergies, my voice is like it is right now. And then that's when I'm able to record and it's quiet. That's why I spit that verse to let y'all hear it. But I've already recorded that song. But I have to send it to you so you can put the guitar on, you know? And
Mm-hmm.
then my allergies ain't bothering me. It comes out clear. You know what I mean? Stacey,
Uh,
you even noticed that, right?
Yeah.
Thank you for noticing it because I have to do it. They be around about these times when I'm able to record. It's not like a lot of pollen in the air. Like that shit really bothers me, you
aren't
know?
you in the basement?
It really bothers a lot of people. It bothers me. It's been bothering me a lot lately.
Man,
Oh,
and then it ain't even summer yet, and they gonna make it worse.
You know what's worse? Being allergic to dust mites because it doesn't matter what season it is. It's always dusty.
Oh yeah, yep, yep. And then like it goes back to like the factories and shit and when shit be burning. That's why
Oh,
out here,
they feed on dust. They're everywhere. They feed on skin tissue. They're every fucking where.
yeah, but I'm saying like when they be lighting them fires in California and shit, that's where that shit comes from. It pollinates in your crib, in your system. You know,
Pollen doesn't
it's
bother
a
me.
biological war going on right now, and
So
people don't even notice it.
doesn't bother me.
All I know is I'm gonna keep smoking my weed and sipping my liquor. It kept
Wonder
me
what
alive this long.
shall prosper.
Not taking that goddamn vaccine that they whatever the fuck that is. They had them retractable needles up there acting like they taking that shit. I tell people, I understand what you're looking at. They not taking that shit.
No, you saw the picture I posted. It the shit had an air bubble in it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they
They were
Oh
lied.
shooting,
yeah, I did see that. That's
they were
fucked
shooting an
up.
air bubble.
People
Trying
don't
to
know
get
it. Air bubble can kill you if you inject a person with it. That's why they
it's got to
always
be the
fuck
right
the
Not
size.
in
needle.
the muscle.
Well, no, it's got to be the right size. Sarah was telling us about it the one night. And she
I
almost,
think it's like the 10 gauge needle that they
well, no,
using.
the size of, it's the amount of the air, it's the amount of cc's in the bubble.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's because
Like
when I used to,
the body will absorb a certain amount, but too much will cause the heart attack or whatnot.
because I always asked the doctors, why y'all pluck the needle? They said to get the air bubbles out. That's why they
Yeah,
work that
because
shit out. I'm like, oh, okay.
the air rises up.
Yeah, and then that air bubble can actually kill you.
Yeah, if it's big enough.
Yeah, man. See, that's why I like talking to y'all because we all be thinking alike, you know? Because there's no, even though even though if we don't understand something, we still gonna ask the question, but we still be thinking alike. Air bubble can kill you, right? It can be a saline shot that can kill you.
What would you get
That's
saline for?
yeah, and I asked the doctor because you remember when I was telling y'all before I got my colonoscopy and shit, and then I had that blockage in my esophagus, and then that was from throwing up and all that shit. I wasn't able to really eat and shit. They were like, I asked the old boy, I said, what the fuck you give me? He said it's a saline shot. It's basically salt and water.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's salt and water. Or some salt and water. That's what it is.
yeah, I know.
I ask questions, man. Am I lying, Stacy?
Yep, you're lying.
I'm
Drink
lying
tea.
about a saline shot.
Nah,
No,
I
but
don't know
Stacy
about
know I'm
needles.
lying. Hey,
I don't
Stacy,
know
you
about
know I'm
needles, man.
lying. Hey, this is when Stacy knows I'm lying, dude. When I say it wasn't me. Especially when a woman involved, Stacy already knows. Uh-uh. I don't believe this motherfucker at all. Stacey already know I'm lying when I say it wasn't me.
You should
That
get a
shit
big
funny
clock.
than a motherfucker.
You should take over the big clock thing from Flavor Flav. Now that
Oh
he's
yeah,
still, yeah, because
man.
now
I
he's
think
taking more.
Flavor
they
Flav. Oh my god, can you imagine?
hey, and then I'm gonna get Stacy pregnant and say they mine and swear I didn't get it. And then the baby come out looking just like me. They ain't mine.
Texas will eat the baby.
Hey,
Texas will be like, get in my belly.
yeah, hey,
Lady,
Stacy gonna be like, we did the shit old tape, old live. Y'all saw it. It was me and him. And I'll be like, it wasn't me. I was still saying it ain't me. The baby come out looking like me and everything.
your baby would be like in the cereal prize.
Yeah. Hey, 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 did. Even though And
Cracker
then they
Jack.
know the baby mine. It look like me. It got curly hair and everything. And I'll be like, that ain't my baby. Nope. I walked in the court and they gave me the paperwork. I said, it ain't mine. Then said, this nigga. He said
You
it
look
out
like
loud.
you look like Webster got tall and developed a cocaine habit.
Right? The fucking Webster.
hey, hey, Diz. Hey, Diz and Stacy, no bullshit. Even
You're
though
so
I
funny.
knew the kid was mine, the youngest one, they walked in the court and the judge had seen me and this chick so much. I just had to say some fuck shit. And then everybody that was behind, I said, when I looked at the paper, they said 99.9. I said, ain't mine. She was like, she was like, this nigga. It slipped out.
I've
And
never
she
had
was,
that.
and everybody started laughing because it needed to be some fun in that court that day. It was brutal, you know?
That's what
And
she said.
no, yeah, listen, that dude. It said that was she said.
It was brutal.
And then he whispered, and she, you ain't shit.
That's called showmanship.
Yeah, I moved around furniture, dog. Dog, hey, there's no bullshit. When the judge slipped out and said this nigga, that shit was funny than a motherfucker. Why me and
Was
me
he
and my
really
youngest mother
like
was
a robot to do it?
man, because they knew how I was gonna react to it. Because they had seen us so much in court because of her. I played court so much. I'm like, why the fuck are we here? That's at that point.
Because the
And
judge had
then
to get that booty.
yeah, but then they brought out the paperwork and then they said yes, Mr. Williams, 99.99 point whatever percent. I looked at the paperwork and said, it ain't mine. The judge said, anyway, this nigga. And it slipped out just like that. And everybody started laughing. She said, Mr. Williams. I said, I got you.
He
You
should have
know,
made you come up to the front and slapped you.
no, I was standing in front of her while she was sitting down. You know how you stand in front of the judge and shit?
He should have clapped you with the gavel right in the side of the head, like
Man,
motherfucker.
she wanted to. She wanted to. It was on her face too, dude.
They would have not. Nobody would have testified against her.
Hey, dog. Hey, dog.
He was
The
headbutting
judge,
on that. He
and
headbutted.
then, hey, dude, you know what? You want to know what's fucked up? Every judge I had was a female, and they
Yeah,
all wanted to swing on me.
yeah.
That's why I was pissing them off too. They thought they were gonna break the boy. They weren't gonna break me. They
What do
was
you
like
think?
this,
Somebody that loves men is going to take their time to study up to be a man-hating judge?
man. What, dog?
Like,
I'm telling you,
activists, they fucking
that's
find people that aren't good, and then they
this. I'm telling you, we was in court that much till the judges already knew me when I walked in there, and they were all women. It was one judge. She was a white chick, and she was like maybe in her 60s. She said, "I hope you come back in this court so I can lock you up for your birthday." And we everybody looking like, what?
yeah, they can get away with anything.
You know I'm not lying.
I got
Diane was
threatened.
in the
I got threatened with
courtroom and like,
contempt,
why
shaking
is this
my head.
motherfucker up there?
I was shaking my head like someone was telling lies about me on the stand, and I'm like, and I get threatened with
Oh,
contempt.
you
I
got to
didn't
talk
say
about
nothing.
that. You got to
I was
talk
just
about
sitting there
that.
like shaking my head, like, God damn, I can't believe this person's gonna lie like that.
Oh, you got to talk about that because I sat in the courtroom too like that, and you be like, they let this shit actually fly, and they know they lying.
Yeah, they encourage that shit because then that gets them more revenue. All it counts to the local government is more revenue, so they can be
It's
rich.
all about money. The only color matter in court is green.
It's all low-level pets. They're
Yeah,
rich to a certain degree, so then they get their little power trip, and then they fucking have their little pet people, and they control them. And everybody else, they find ways to get leverage on them, so that way they're in control if they don't want to play ball and fuck.
man, you can go back to my first video I ever did. I said, if y'all want kids to stop doing the fuck shit, take them on a road trip to the goddamn family and child support court. just let them sit there. That'll slow this shit down. You get me? I've always said it. I've always said that shit.
Here's the
Like
first
them courts
thing.
actually tear up families and generations of families because they split families and that shit. You know?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like when it
that's
comes to
why
that.
they exist. They have to justify their budget, whether there's abuse or not. They're the ones
Oh,
saying
that's
like,
fucked up when they
no,
even throw an abuse
they say
claim
their
out
program. If their
there.
program is so effective, then shouldn't they have worked by now? Where the problem should decrease more and more year after year because their programs and their methods are so effective.
Yeah. So why are they
So
methods and not effective though?
exactly, why aren't their methods working to where there's less and less need for family court and child
And what
support and all that shit? It should be.
they
They should have
they
fixed the problem
they
with all the social tampering and all their little programs and all their government money and all the other
yeah,
shit
and
they're
it's
trying to
all about money. They don't give a fuck about you or
They
that
haven't solved
woman.
anything. Nobody's demanding accountability. Where's the money gone to? What did y'all do with it? You didn't fix any of it. So what did you do with the money? Where's it really at? Is it in the
Yeah,
swimming pools and your fancy fucking 8 bedroom homes because you got 3 kids and you're all gonna.
exactly.
I gotta drive a suburban because my family's big. I've got 2 kids and they have friends.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? And then, like, I was always talking about, like, every time I went to family and child support court here in Houston, the homeless is like looking at the buildings that made them homeless downtown. You know what I mean? Ain't that psychologically fucking with them people?
Supposed
They
to.
living actually outside the buildings that made them home.
Yeah.
It's psychologically fucking with them people. Then you get
A
the
lot of
they
it is.
homeless, but they have to show up to court.
Everybody that ever worked construction. And you're just sitting there
Yeah.
like, wow, I could build this house, but I don't get to live in a house. I don't get to own a house. This fool who can't even fucking take a picture unless the phone does all the work for him. Meanwhile, gets to have a mansion and a car and some hot chick.
Man, it's irritating. And I tell people, like when I said I'm doing a documentary on this shit, I really do mean it. And you got to be a part of it because you have to tell your story too. You know,
Should make it
because
animated.
man, it's a dude over it. Like it's so many stories. I've been
Full
already
frontal,
I've been already talking to people and recording them, so I just have to edit it. You know what I mean?
full frontal nudity.
You throw it off. They don't give a fuck. They they got homeless people living outside the courthouses when they got to show up for child support court. Imagine being homeless living outside the courthouse. And this bitch comes in there and they still taxing and tax. Like that shit is insane.
Taxes suck.
That's why they did the Boston Tea Party.
There
And
should have been a serious refund.
then you paying taxes on shit. You don't even know where the money going. The motherfuckers be on vacation with your money. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, everybody gets to go on vacation.
Except for the workers, right? Hey, that jam session you did, man. I'm telling you, I couldn't click on the site. That's why I was asking you if you did a shorter version of it.
Man, I had to clip it into like 2.5 minute session things to make it send over the thing.
You know,
But
if you did that,
Google Drive.
I can
It's
loop
Google
it.
Drive. You can access it.
No, I'm saying I wasn't able to access it when I clicked on the link that was in the email. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It wouldn't let me click on the link.
Well, search my thing on Google Drive.
And then I have Google Drive and everything. Like it wouldn't let me click on it. I don't know why. Cause that shit is fire, man. No bullshit. That shit is fire, and it warmed my heart when I was getting Diane to try to figure out which rock band it was. And when she found out, figured out it was you playing guitar and shit, her whole face changed. She was like, "Wow." I said, "Yeah, he's good. Told you." You get me? And then I'm glad that you know how to do it. And then I'm glad your hand pause got better after you hurt that motherfucker because you can hear it. You know what I mean? Like when you're doing the fret and then just strumming that motherfucker, you can hear it, you know?
You got to play through the pain.
Yeah, I know it. And then your love for it, man, you can tell like by listening to it. You got a love for that music and that guitar, man. And then if people understand why you love that guitar, they gonna understand why you play that motherfucker like you play it. 'Cause there's a story behind it, you know? And that's what I was talking about with this documentary. It's not gonna be just like what you think. It's gonna be stories behind everything. You know, I started working on it with another dude that like it's it's a whole lot to it, you know. And then like when I after I interview them, they're gonna come to the crib and chill on the couch and then kind of give you an overview of what they're doing, how they came across in the documentary. So it's gonna be real cool, you know.
Right on.
But the documentary, I'm gonna put it on Soul Therapy Radio, and y'all can just watch this motherfucker, you know. And then it's gonna be like donate if you want to, you know. It's gonna be for free, you know. I gotta get one of them down, but like you said, I can hook it up through the audio box and just put on the what did you call it? When I hook the Ibanez up to the audio box, what do I need to put on it? The distortion when you're doing instruments.
Yeah, distortion makes it crunchy.
Oh, okay. Because I have to click that instruments thing, right? When I go into audio box.
The
Okay.
effects.
Oh, okay.
And it's like a slightly delayed echo behind it.
Oh, okay.
It trails off.
That's what's up. So that's a distortion, right? Is that called distortion right there? What you were just doing?
No, the distortion's the sound effect that's on it.
So what is that sound to make it do like that? What is that called?
That's the distortion effect. That's overdrive.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. So you don't have a pedal, right? You just working with like the
Presets.
presets. Oh, okay.
Oh, I just karate chopped myself in the arm with the guitar. And pulling
No,
the cord
because
off.
I was asking, like, what's the difference between the pedal and what you're doing now?
And see, like,
Like, what's the difference with the pedal and what you're
the
doing right now?
pedals basically, you have an effects pedal, you can change it with each button.
Mm.
Versus this one, it has the option for a foot pedal, but it'd be like clean channel, other channel, or two different effects channels.
Oh, okay. Because I always see musicians hitting that pedal like when they in a zone.
But then there's like the wah pedal, where it's like wow, 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 wow.
Oh, okay. So it's different sound. You have to just see what you want at that point, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You find a sound that fits what you're trying for.
Oh, okay. That's how the pedal works. See, you know, no question is a dumb question.
It's kind of like Barracuda.
Oh, okay.
Where's what I'm looking for there?
So when they doing that shit with the pedals on the like keyboard, because I know that a keyboard and a guitar is the same thing, but it's just depending on how you play it. So when they
Right.
doing that shit with a keyboard, when they hit that pedal, that's what they're doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You know, I just, ain't no question, a dumb question. I'm just trying to wrap my mind around it because I'm not an engineer type dude, you know, on music, you know. Oh, okay. When you wrap your mind around it, then you get it. But it just take a motherfucker to just tell you what the simple answer to the simple question you ask. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just trying to read the one I'm looking for.
Which one you looking for?
Stinkfist.
What is that?
It's a Tool song.
Oh, I remember the group Tool from back in the Gap. They used to have some like nice little videos back in the Gap. Ain't they from like the UK or some shit like that?
They still do.
Huh?
Now it's like the videos inside the CD case.
'Cause they used to make them videos with like objects and shit in the video just moving and all kind of shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Cause I remember that band too.
it's kind of a happy sound.
Hey, yo, hey, what was the Tool song? Because I remember the video. They used to always have like different like images on their videos. It was like a black background, and they used to show images and shit. Like it
Sober,
was. Oh, you.
sober video, or prison sex.
Oh, I never knew what the song title was. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? And then what's another band that damn? Cause both of them used to be on that type of shit.
Blondie,
Which one?
Blondie.
I remember the band Blondie, but I'm talking about like around about. I'm thinking like 2010, something like that, or 2000. Between that time when I was looking at that shit, when Tool was really popular.
Everything was the early '90s.
Yeah, so they were.
Tool, Nirvana, but they all came out before that. Just nobody really noticed, except the people that were cool and knew about it. Like I knew about
Oh
it.
yeah.
Other people knew about it, but not the mainstream.
Hey, do you have a PlayStation 4?
Yeah,
Do they have any boxing and wrestling games on that motherfucker you can download?
probably. You got everything else.
No, I'm talking about because at this point in time, I would think they would be downloadable free trial at this point. You
Free
know?
trial PlayStation Network.
Oh, let me see. I gotta hook that shit up to my goddamn
God damn, it's literally been uploading this file since 2 p.m.
what
and it's
file?
so because I had the movie playing in the background at the beginning a little bit last night, so I got a copyright claim. So it wouldn't let me edit it because it's such a large fucking video. It exceeds the video editor's capabilities that I got on the phone.
That's what I was saying. Like, even though I
So
opened up the email that you sent me, it wouldn't let me open up the link that was in the email in order to get, you know what I mean? It was crazy.
you got to
Shit.
go on your desktop and try it.
No,
On
that's why I was trying it from my desktop. I
uh,
even shut my desktop down and tried to do it again. And it wouldn't let me open it up. So I think about like I gotta get at least 3 to 4 minutes of that jam session. I can make it do what it do. You know?
yeah.
Because that motherfucker was and now I posted that shit and people were like, who the fuck is that? I said, that's my homeboy, man. I was sleeping. You get me? And I'm
Yeah,
like,
bar. It's so close to the end finally.
oh, what is it saying? What is it saying, dude?
5.2.
What it
It's
do to you?
5.27. It's a
What you trying
5.2
what you
gig.
trying to send though?
I'm uploading the last night's live. I downloaded it to my phone and now I'm uploading it.
Oh man, last night live.
Then it'll be on my Google.
Hey,
People can
did,
watch it there.
did I cheat on Stacy that night, or who I cheated on that night with?
I don't know. People have to
That
watch and
was
see.
some fuck shit, and you know what? I be enjoying the fuck shit, Diz. You don't
Yeah,
even
he was
understand
naughty. He was being a naughty boy. He was
it. Diz going on with the fuck shit.
naughty.
I'm like, dog, they were the one that was. They were talking like they were talking, so I said, okay, you know.
They would have kept going, but you kept cutting them off.
No, no. I was
Yeah.
trying to cut them off before they started saying what they didn't want to say. But
No,
then
you
they
got to.
still were gonna blame it on me.
Wild horses got to run free.
Hmm?
Fuck yeah. Finally. Finally, finally.
It
Fuck
finally uploaded.
yeah.
You finna post it?
Goddamn time. Well,
Finna
it's on
post it?
Google Drive. It's on the Google Drive.
Oh, you see it in your email? That's how you know it's up there.
Well, no, I was watching the thing that shows uploads. Now I gotta find where my videos are and the shit.
There
No,
was some wild ass shit I saw today, and I can't remember what it was. I'm trying to remember because with all the fuck shit that's going on, it'd be a little piece of fuck shit that go on, and you be like, "What?" You know what I mean? Trying to remember. Let me see. Because I have these alerts from the news because I watch the news a lot. Motherfuckers they be losing their mind. I'm surprised I got a notification from you. That means you popping when you get a notification, you know?
Titas. Titas. Vamos con las mamitas.
And I'm trying to learn Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Man, I'm trying to learn that shit too. I want to be talking shit. You remember that Dave Chappelle show, The Haters Ball,
Yeah.
when old boy was sitting up there in the wicker chair and he was hating on that boy in Korea.
You look like a broke ass sexual chocolate.
Hey, man, do you know how funny that shit is? That's why I always throw up the wicker chair picture of me. I'm gonna get a wicker chair. I'm gonna just do nothing but start going around taking pictures of wicker chair, talking shit. To me, that shit is funny than a motherfucker. I don't know about nobody else, but the shit be funny as hell to me.
Did Stacy fall asleep?
Oh yeah, Stacy sleep. She out of here.
She,
Yeah, she didn't want to hear me cheating on her no more. She can't take it. Can't take it. She's like, I cannot hit this motherfucker cheat on me no more. Oh man, people are just not getting whiffed to my videos that I started when I got on YouTube. That shit is crazy. I'm looking at my email. That's something.
I hate email. You have to tell me to check my email usually.
I don't be checking it like that, but it be like
There's just too much
you know how
spam.
you get like I'm getting notifications from videos I did on my channel, like from when I first was even doing them shit.
Well,
That
like
is,
they get political shit from both sides. Support
mm,
support that person. Like, no, I don't support either person taking my money from me by force.
exactly. You taking my money by me by force? Like, ain't don't that sound like shaking a person down? Don't that sound like a Rico type
Well,
thing?
no, you're paying us to protect you from the bad guys because they'll still
But-
get you, but it'll be much worse if you don't pay us.
So they basically the bully and shaking you down when you think about it. We are paying you to protect us from the bad guys, but you shaking us down. So who are you? Get it?
It's robbery.
Mm-hmm.
What was I watching?
Hey, what's a good
Guy
TV
charged a guy
series to be watching?
$50,000 for not mowing his lawn.
Who what?
I'm trying to make this guy pay $50,000 for not mowing his lawn because they told him to mow it and he didn't mow it. So then they found him guilty and started putting all these fines and penalties on it. Meanwhile, the guy's on vacation, so he didn't know nothing about it. He comes back and they're trying to foreclose on his shit. Like, nah. So he's got a lawyer on the case. Like,
No,
fuck.
he didn't understand his lawn had to be mowed.
Exactly. He wasn't there.
No, if you own property, you know every week or every 2 weeks you got to get that shit cut. You get it?
Yeah, but a month, two.
Nah, it ain't no but to that one. If
Nah,
you
they don't.
own property, you have to get that shit cut.
Depends what
You
neighborhood.
no, it's just period. It don't matter what neighborhood. You can be owning a piece of land in the middle of nowhere. You have to get that shit cut to their specifications. And if you own land, you know that. Get me? So I don't feel sorry for him. He just didn't want to pay. And he didn't want to do that shit. That's the process of owning land. You know you gotta get that shit cut.
I think grass is a waste of land.
Think, no, if it wasn't for no grass, we wouldn't be high. So don't go there.
Well, you got a lawn. Why wouldn't you want to have like 4 or 5 fruit trees instead of a front yard?
All I know is I want grass and water.
Different fruit trees, one that fruits in different seasons. Then you got fruit all year round. Know what I mean?
All I know is goddamn it, give me water and grass and I can make it.
Wah 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 wah.
It was another story, like something happened, man. I don't know what it is. I saw it on the news, but something happened. Did you see the band that they are doing now?
For what?
The other countries like India and all that shit.
Are they? See,
The other countries like
that's the
India.
thing. That's the thing. Like everybody believes the government's so restrictive, right? So if they're really that restrictive, do you really think we're going to get accurate news from other countries? Or some make believe Hollywood shit that they're telling you is the news and TV from other countries?
Exactly. And then I'll be like,
Well,
that's why,
I saw it on Russia news. Did you? Well,
huh?
they had Russian accents when they talked to me in English.
Ain't that
So you
crazy?
know, people are just too readily accepting of what the talking statue tells it.
Mm-mm. That's crazy. That's why I like understanding other people's language and lingo of what they're talking about because I want to, if y'all on code, I want to be on code with you. So I can understand what the fuck you saying when you're around me. Get it? That's how I've always been. That's why I learned enough Spanish to understand this. I might not die. I might not get that shit all, process, process it at that time, but I know what the fuck you saying. You get me? That's all I was saying about that. I might not can speak it straight to you when you saying it to me, but I can process what the fuck you're saying. That's how I am. It's don't think you can be around me talking that shit and I don't know what the fuck you saying. That's basically how I am. Start talking and other shit. You remember that show, the Martin episode when he was in the corner store and they started talking, whatever language they were talking, he like, yeah, you talk to them in their language. And he said, try cashing that check. You get me?
Oh, brother, man, he was my favorite.
Oh, bro, man, that boy said you didn't get.
Making
Bro, man
sound.
said you didn't get the message. You didn't get the note I left for you under the counter.
Hey, man, you ain't got nothing to make a sandwich with. Get
Dog,
your
and then like, who walks in your house and takes a shit while you sleep? Like, shit was so crazy. He said, you didn't get the. He said, I thought you were going to look up under there because I used up all the toilet paper. I'm like, what? Ain't that some shit? They saying economist warns of fallout of the voter bill. Did you see that story about the woman that they trying to lock her ass up for 10 years for trying to get her daughter to be prom queen or some shit?
Mm-mm.
Man, people are crazy. Like, people are crazy. No, I saw the story. It was a woman, goddamn it, they about to try to lock her ass up for 10 years for trying to get her daughter to be prom queen. Like, it was some wild shit.
It's a big deal to some people for some reason.
I don't understand it. The kids don't want to go to college. Don't let them go to college. Let the motherfuckers get out here and do what the fuck they do after they graduate high school and see what the fuck they do. You know?
See, that's the thing that they can't compete in the trades. Get out
Exactly.
of high school, they ain't learned shit. Versus the other kids that learned how to build shit, know
And
how to build.
then you remember that they said that they locked what's her name up in old blood for the UCLA shit. They didn't go to no goddamn jail. They just charged them a fine for what the fuck they did. The kids were even saying they didn't even want to go to college. So why would you know what I mean, pay that much money?
Mm-hmm. It's pretty crazy.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. My kids said and tell you, look, man, I don't want to go to college.
Bill Gates is getting a divorce.
Hey, shout out to him. He's one young boy right now. He's gonna live
Good
out
for
his
him.
truth.
I hope she takes all his money.
I do too. I hope she take all of it and then break the law or something.
I hope she spills the beans on all the pedophiles.
Yeah, and dog, you saying the same thing I said because after all this time, and he looked like a pedophile. I am not bullshit. He just got pedophile in him all
Well,
over.
he made computer systems designed so people could hide shit.
Oh, they saying S cop convicted of George Floyd death wants new trial. No, I'm looking at the news right now. But I think Bill Gates is a pedophile. I'm not bullshit. I've always thought,
Partying with Epstein, right?
yeah,
That's what they always say. Birds of a feather.
I
Often,
think
I
I
wasn't
think
doing
old
anything.
girl
I
finna
was
get.
just hanging
I
out.
think old
Yeah,
girl
but
finna get
Epstein was selling
half
drugs.
straight the fuck
You're
up.
guilty, so you're guilty.
I
That's how
think
they
that,
work by
yeah,
association.
that's how they move. And I think old girl finna get half his shit straight the fuck up, and he's not gonna fight it because he knows she knows. You thought the same thing I just said. I said he a pedo, and he wanted to get away from around us so he can do what he do.
He's already doing what he wants to do. They just go to other countries and fucking set up.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that. See, Russell Simmons ran his ass to Bali. Mm-mm-mm.
Run, but you can't hide.
You can run, but you can't hide. She finna get half of his 100-some billion straight the fuck up. Cause she ain't gonna say nothing. Even if they had a goddamn prenup. What he doing, and then it's like everybody can look at him, they can tell how he move and know what the fuck he doing. You get me? Like motherfucker, you better pay that woman and keep it pushing and do the NDA on her, you
She'll
know?
tell the she'll
Mm-hmm.
tell about all his plots. Cause that shit, dude. I'm gonna block out the sun. Come on, that's fucking lunacy.
Mm. Cause if you
That
block out the sun, no flowers or fruits can bloom. That means everybody. Everybody, including plants. You can't bloom. You can't. You gotta have sun. You gotta have the sun and the moon.
he
Everybody
watched
know that.
Superman and was like, "Hey, Lex Luthor is cool." That was
Mm-mm.
his fault.
Man, all I know is Bill Gates. He finna pay her half that. He finna give up 50 billion because she already know. Like, even if they got a prenup, everybody can look at him and know what he's doing. He'll pay that 50 billion just for her to shut the fuck up. You know what you're doing. You're going to other countries, fucking with little boys. Like, allegedly. I'm going to just say that. But we all know what it is.
It ain't poor people flying to be sex tourists.
Exactly. The nigga from Verizon, oh my God. You already know.
Like, how much does a trip to Thailand cost? You think 20 grand?
The what?
A trip to Thailand or someplace like that? Probably like
I
20
don't
grand.
know. I don't know.
It seems like it would be a lot of money.
But what they be paying for some other shit. You know, like, if it's some weird shit, like, like, why the fuck are you going over there? Like, what? Why are you so
There's a
fixated?
lot of cool stuff in your own country to look at, but you're going over there for some reason repeatedly.
Yeah, and then they already know what the country is about. You know, it's just, I don't know.
It's despicable.
Yeah, man, I would hurt one of these motherfuckers if they touch my kid. I ain't gonna even say hurt. I would just blow their head off. You don't need to be here touching a
Uh,
kid.
Torture is the way to go.
No, I would torture them. I ain't gonna just kill them straight off.
You could like perform an incision on top of the wrist and then just like pull a tendon
I know. I know about that.
while their hand's strapped down.
Yeah. And then, like, just punch their ass to make them flinch to make that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know how to torture a motherfucker, man. Oh, damn, we saying this shit out loud. My bad. Goddamn, biz. We just talking about a movie, people. We're not
I
talking
said
about what we've done.
Wu Tang.
Yeah, it's Wu Tang. It's on the Wu Tang CD.
I put a coat hanger on it, stuck it in his pee hole.
Yeah,
Kangamangus. Mm.
man. What?
What?
And you know what's a good idea? Like when you be drawing like on the little sketchboard, like you draw something and then somebody can take a goddamn screenshot of that shit and then you tell them, just donate to it. Yeah.
Well, that's what Instagram's for. People really like it. They can save it to their computer.
Exactly. And that way, you get what I'm saying? Because what I
Right.
was gonna do, I'm like, instead of going through like all these other things, like
Now, if you
if you
did,
like a song that you heard from me, I can
but see, most
send
of the people that would enjoy my stuff are already like my friends, so it's cool for. I don't care if they just copy it free. If they want the
no,
physical one,
I'm
you want it.
saying I told her
Great. I don't.
donate
I'm
and
not
I'll send
nitpicky.
you the song. You can give me $1 for the song, because that's a fair price for a song. Because everybody pay you $1 for a song. I'm like, I just send you an MP3. It's the same thing. I don't have to goddamn it. I put out the middle. You know? Man, what you think about Deshaun Watson dumbass out here?
Which one's up?
The quarterback for the Texans.
What did he do?
He got 22 allegations of sexual assault, all kind of. And that I told you that shit came from when the Texans gave the game to the Kansas City Chiefs. They were whooping their ass. Kansas City should have never got that Super Bowl. Gave Deshaun Watson the same amount of money they gave old boy. Deshaun Watson was talking shit like he always wanted to be in Chicago. And I knew it was gonna go left for him. You get me? They
Yeah,
were
he got.
saying it on sports radio out here. They were like, shut the fuck up. You get me? You just got 100 and some million. Just shut up. Are you talking shit? You get me?
They taught him a lesson.
Hey, but all, and then guess what? It's all massage parlor shit. All of a sudden, the Asians got a goddamn movement going where they get attacked. Do you get what I'm saying? It's fuck shit. You know what I mean? Like, do you see like I don't know if you notice it, but the Asians are doing some other shit.
Are they?
Yeah, because everything now the Asians been oppressed and shit. Like it's some crazy shit, dog. I've been recording all them episodes on my DVR of the news of this shit. It's crazy.
Nobody should be oppressed.
I think so too, but you got to understand an agenda and oppression. It's two different things. You get what I'm saying? Why is there so much focus on? You know what I mean?
Because it's easy.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You've been on this world longer than me. How was it like when all that shit was going on with that flower child shit?
I don't know, but it led to a bunch of weird racism. Like my parents didn't teach me racist shit. I learned people were racist because the other kids that weren't like me were racist against people like me. I didn't learn racial slurs from my parents. I learned them from other people who were not like me, that didn't like people like me and used racial slurs.
And you know what? When I was growing up, we always just talk shit. We were around black, white, Mexican, and everything in Mississippi.
It still is like
And
that. That's what I don't get. Where are these people that are living in these pocket realities where there's no diversity and like what? What fuck? This is America. There's diversity everywhere. Are you insane?
yeah, and I'm like, everybody lives around everybody. And I don't understand the narrative. They trying to start a civil war.
Well, they say it's systemic racism. Okay, well, the majority of the police force in America is black people.
Yeah, and I'm like, where the fuck are y'all getting that from? You know what I
Chicago
mean?
mayors, the aldermen, like it's majority black controlled city. It's super crime ridden and deadly, and they got gun control laws. Like all the shit that they say, it's the complete opposite.
The fuck is anything black control when black people don't run shit? Like, do you understand the narrative they trying to start something civil because they're trying to sneak the Mexicans over here and get them votes for the next election. But that shit ain't gonna work because everybody done peep game on that shit. That shit is all about votes. Because I sit up and listen to motherfuckers, I'm like, mm-mm. Mexico needs to handle its own business, or Mexico is going to be part of the U.S. They're going to claim the whole thing, all the cartels y'all think bad. Watch when they bring that army in there. They're going to wipe all that shit out. Get it?
Hmm.
I see it happening. You know, you see it happening too when you think about it, because they steadily like, uh-uh. Trump's gonna get back in that motherfucker and light every cartel up possible in Mexico. They gonna be running to Guatemala for protection, and Guatemala gonna be like, uh-uh, and the U.S. gonna own that too. Like they gonna own all that shit going down there. I'm telling you, they're gonna change the map, the look of it. Even though we know what it is, they're gonna change the look of it. You know, you can tell it's about to happen like that. You know,
They
because
make
why would people from your country be just doing that, trying to come to the U.S.? Like I'm telling you, man, anything connected to the U.S. gonna be the U.S. straight up, even Canada. Watch, because they sneak people into Canada to bring them to the U.S. Like, oh, man, I'm telling you. I've been saying this shit. You can see it actually fucking happening. They just hadn't put the law down yet. You know? Don't that make sense? Anything connected
qualified all.
U.S. Hmm? What happened?
They're going to use legalized weed to disqualify all Americans from civil service and government jobs, military.
They can't even do that because military, they are the ones that brought in opium in the first place. So they're not gonna do that.
Mm,
Get it?
you never know.
Hey, they can try all they want to, but laws are meant to be broken. Why they do treaties? Every treaty they've done, they wrote something that erases the original treaty. I studied this shit. I might not know the names or whatever of the treaty or whatever, but I know what they doing. Shit, the military brought in opium. Opium is in everything you fucking take as far as Tylenol. Cocaine was in goddamn actual Coca-Cola, and it's still in it, regardless of what you think. Why the fuck you think his name that? They have a minute trace of it.
You have to process it to make it cocaine.
Man, and who do you think does that? Coca-Cola. They got a processing plant. Come on, man. You know where I'm going with that one.
Yeah, you got to have a large production plant to make that much to supply the world.
And who is the biggest processor of Coca-Cola? Coke. Why do you think the motherfuckers be into it with the countries with the good Coke?
Everywhere.
Oh, Mexico next. Mexico is about to be the U.S. I'm telling you straight the fuck up. So what do you think about it? Like, as far as like, I still think Coca-Cola runs shit, but they all connected, so it doesn't even matter. How does a person have 100 some 300 billion? Like that shit is crazy. At some point in life, you already know what that is. Like, who the fuck gave them 300 billion?
It just adds up.
Huh?
People are drinking it like water. It adds up.
Yeah, but I'm saying, who the fuck gave Bill Gates 300 billion? This motherfucker's got more money than that, if you think about it. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy. Just thinking about it. They showing on the news a woman hasn't left her home in over 2 years for fear of vomit. No, I'm watching the news. I'll be recording this shit. You know, you record it on your DVR. Then they talking about they found a missing woman more than 5 months ago alive in the woods.
Hmm.
Ain't that some shit? Maybe she wanted to be missing. And this shit was in Utah. It was in Utah County, Utah. Ain't that some shit? And they said it's been since November. They did a search for her, but the bitch was in the goddamn tent eating grass and drinking water. She didn't want to be found. You get me? And she was near a running river, so she, you know, I'm looking at the story right now,
How did they not find her?
right? But they said it was like since November, but They found her in a tent, and she was about running the river. So that means she had water. They say she was eating grass and shit to survive for 5 months. That sounds like an agenda to me. You get me? Like you said, them vegan motherfuckers. That sounds like an agenda to me. Cause it's no goddamn way. But that's just me thinking. Cause people will take money. Like you said, like I've always said, the only color matter is green to certain people. They will take that money to do shit that's pushing an agenda. You know, that shit makes no sense, and it has agenda written all over. You know what I mean?
That was a weird commercial.
Hey, you ever seen a commercial like when the side effects are worse than what they take the drugs for?
Yep. All of them. Yeah,
So
they
I,
just had a commercial for credit, and the chick's credit score was floating above her head, and it was like 665.
and then that shit don't even matter. Money matters. Fucking credit score. Like I don't get it. Like the Bitcoin shit. Like it's all a scam. People that fuck with that, they scammers. Like that shit is a scam. If I can't get no money straight up from you, like you scamming me at that point. The motherfuckers tried to send me some shit. They called my phone and said, pay $2. You get a free gift card from Walmart. I'm like, if it's free, why the fuck am I paying you anything?
Right.
Get it? I don't know. They got your boy fucked up though. If it's free, why are you asking me for a $2 payment? You got me fucked all the way. And people that fall for that, you're dumb enough to do that, you deserve it. You deserve what happens. Yo, dude, I'm finna goddamn get up off this motherfucker. I got the munchies and I gotta start cooking something.
Right
I
on.
think I'm gonna do like the loaded baked potato and shit in the air fryer. I got the munchies like a motherfucker, man. I don't know what to eat right now. I just got the munchies.
Well, eat something. I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch some TV.
I'm gonna hit you back in the inbox and then I'll be back up here. All right.
All right.
All right, be safe, man. Love you, man. Be safe. Love you. Love your kids and all that shit. You feel me?
Have a good one.
Already.
It's been a good night. Says one viewer. I don't know who they are because they're not chatting. So speak now, or I'll call it a night. Because I want to catch a buzz and watch TV. All right. Later, world. Boom, 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 boom. I'm a vampire and my fingers don't work.